Alrighty. I think we got all systems go. Waiting for confirmation from the YouTubes. And indeed, I see my little self right there. What's up? What's up, everyone? I am Monkey Puzzle. Hunt is here early. He gets a death worm. And today is, what is today? Today is Saturday. It's one of my regular streaming days. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I also sneak in other streams when I can, like yesterday and maybe tomorrow if I got the energy for it. But yeah, right now, no, not the death worms. Today we're going to go back to some more ARK Survival Ascended, not evolved. We've stopped evolving, now we're ascending. And we're on Scorched Earth. So let's jump in. I had started some ideas for a base that's going to revolve around A, an Anasazi village, and B, a train depot. So, kind of an oxymoron there, but I think we can make it work. What's the name of our server? It is the IronGeeks. If you want to get in here, it is a private community. You got to become a patron of Arahli and or I. Your choice, or both. And that gets you into our Discord with a bunch of really cool folks who will keep you entertained all day, even if you don't play any of the games on our many servers. Anasazi Mansion Station. Y'all can have death worms. Death worms for everybody. What's up, Robert? What's up, Lucky Phil? And we got a bomb ruler in here. Jay, Daryl, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, chat. Hello, me. Hello, you. I am in voice in the Discord. Folks are interested. Looks like Miss Chris is sleeping. Get up, Miss Chris. We got work to do. Hiya and good night. You gonna go to bed and be a reasonable person? It's actually already pretty late for you, huh? It's only 2 in the morning. Come on. Hey, Joe. What's up? The Dodie is in here in our sort of temporary base because all the defenders are tied to it. Right here. Boop. Let's move Cheeto Dorito out of the way. And let's see. So what I did last night after the stream, we had tested... we did a bunch of things, actually, yesterday. Here, you go outside.
Broke it all.
We broke it all. Indeed, we broke the server. No, actually, the server has been remarkably resilient. That's been very good news there. Terrorbird's trying to break it all. But now the Terrorbird does not exist. This cart is broken. We'll pretend that the Rex is holding it up with its face. It's 3 in the morning. Let's see if we go on a goose chase today. Oh, you know it. Did they introduce gooses? We're after them. The Goosesaurus. Or the Squirrelodon. We'll be all for it. Also, it's Geek Play Day tomorrow, so you need to be awake for that. Oh, okay. You guys gonna make it tomorrow? I never play because I work on Saturdays.
Sunday morning.
I know you guys mess around with... What Animal Party or something like that?
I think it started as Among Us.
Among Us? Yeah, and you've played some, Phasmophobia and stuff. Well, yeah, I work every Sunday, so I have to be a party pooper, but got to be awake and alert. Goosey, goosey, ducky, ducky. Damn, how could I miss out on goosey, goosey, ducky, ducky? I am so jealous. My FOMO is enormous. Alright, stop breaking your cart, Dorito. We play Party Animal and Goose Goose Duck Duck. Thank you, everybody, for coming through, by the way. I appreciate that. I'll get that banner out of your way, but it means that I am very grateful. Everyone who shows up, either live or later. Either way, if you show up later, give me a comment. Let me know you were here and what you liked or you didn't like. I don't like how dark our little cave thing is. I hadn't really anticipated that being in here. But once we get the base made, we'll put like lampposts all over the place. Let me grab my bird. And it's so neat. It's all cleaned up in here. I love it. Let's get fish out. We got a 180 bird yesterday. Its stats weren't remarkable. But its color and that it was 180 was pretty remarkable. Ladybugs is here. We were waiting for you. Now we can start. Was that a phoenix flying through the canyon? No way. Really? That would be the first goose. Or squirrel, or whatever you want to call it. I see no phoenix. Boy, would you distract me immediately. Good night, Lai. I hope you sleep very cozy and well. Have wonderful dreams where you realize you're dreaming and you can do whatever you want and not work out the problems of the day. Alright, if there was a phoenix, I didn't see it. So we were, among all the other things we did yesterday, we were starting to play with train lines. Trying to figure out how they work, because we are planning on putting train lines through the map, because they exist now. I'm pointing to they exist. Look at that train. Oh, look at that. We got a Megatherium down there. Level are you, buddy? Level, I'm not going to tame you. Don't beat up on nobody. Let you be. Let me time travel. Hold on. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Got the little DVR action on here. Trying to get Arahli and Fox to play spooky games. I don't like spooky games. How's my jaw feeling today? Thank you for asking. It's a little swollen on this side still. I don't know if you can tell. I'm still on antibiotics and ibuprofen. But I am functioning. I had no excuse not to go to work and stuff. So, yeah, it's going to heal up. I got a chew on one side. I've had soup for 3 days in a row. Or 2 days. But, yeah. Oh, well, thank you. With my puffy, swollen cheek. Thank you, ma'am. So, good news is that I got figured out how we want to do it. So, we got this little split line here. So, the idea is that this back here will connect to wherever the main line, the branch, comes in from. I just took it this far. It's kind of a placeholder, but we got it all nicely placed, well positioned in there. Luckily, facial hair disguises the face shape a lot. I'll actually shave where it is, right there. But it's all right. It just means I'm gonna have a bionic tooth. I can screw anything into on my spy apparatus. I've got inner threads. Don't remember the tooth. Remember the tooth. Yeah, Bum, that's the bad news. The bad news is stuff spawns on it. And not all the stuff, but a lot of the stuff. We've had a little discussion trying to figure it the heck out, what's going on. I'll get into what I did about it in the moment and what we're going to do. But I'm also going to get rid of this so we can stop staring at that. But yeah, so the idea is we pull in here and then we can either pull into the right or the left, but then we can detach the locomotive from the train cars and then back up the locomotive and put new train cars on it or whatever we want to do, but so that we can drop cars off and not have to empty them each time. They can just come in full, leave them there, and then add on a new one if we need to take it out to go get something else or more metal or whatever. And the whole base is going to be built around it. So we're going to build up the platforms to match the height of the cars. Yeah. What is that, like half 20 threads, relative standard thread? I don't know if it's like English or metric or what, but I can find out. Yeah, get lots of monkey accessories. We can sell them as merch on the site. Little accessory monkey teeth. Not a phoenix. Someone was on an orange wyvern masquerading as a phoenix. Okay. Yeah.
Joe thinks it was them. They said so in the chat in the game.
No, okay. Just making
We do
sure
have a bunch of red wyverns flying around.
I read everything in the chat. I think I'm pretty much caught up. If I missed you, say it again. Yeah, so, but the thing is, the tracks themselves don't seem to stop spawns at all. I was fighting them. When I was trying to go to bed, stuff kept spawning in here. So, given that the tracks don't stop spawns, which is kind of goofy, I mean, some ways it's good, some ways it's bad. What I tried to do is, these are pillars that are sort of spiked into the ground, and I was hoping that that would be enough. We also raised, last night I restarted and I raised the distance for stuff despawning from structures, or not spawning back in, rather. So I raised that back to default. We had it at 0.5. I thought it was 0.6, but it was 0.5. And
I think that bug actually might be something else, because after you did that, I cleared out everything in my base, and I still had some stuff come back and spawn in the foundations.
so maybe that's just not working. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you see, like, there's a pillar here, and there's a rock here. Now, I don't know if pillars put this way work, or might have to something to do with the PvP pillaring that happens all the time, that they made it so you have to have, like, attached structures. So maybe one buried pillar is not sufficient, because PvP ruins everything.
Possibly.
Yeah. I have noticed you can embed foundations in the tracks, and it doesn't stop the train. You want a monkey mech store? A monkey merch store? You want a monkey puzzle cap? We're thinking about just doing the patches separately, if I can do that. And then you can put a patch on anything. You did have stuff inside your base again today as well. On my way to being the $6 million man. That's about how much that download cost.
Hey, Joe.
Hello.
Hey, Joe. What's up? How are you?
Yeah, so I'm good. So me and Beefum were talking about this earlier. I don't know if you saw it. I've got where the rail yard hub area planned. I've got a little test plot, and it appears that pillars don't block resource spawning
At all.
or if they do, it is a very minimal area.
Uh-huh.
So that it only blocks like the very smallest area around it. So it won't block, say, the big boulders you've got spawning on the rail line. You'd have to put that pillar exactly where the spawn point for that boulder is.
Right.
The block. Whereas if you use a foundation, you have about five wide foundation circle radius wise.
Yeah, so
you're blocking.
that was my next step, is I have these foundations made, and I was going to figure out what's the easiest way to insert them here. If I snap them off of these pillars, it's going to be kind of ugly. So I don't want to do that. I want to pick up the foundation. So yeah, I was going to figure it out. I was thinking, I mean, we could free place them. Like, if we kind of go halfway between where the pillars are. The pillars mark the beginning and end of each track, basically. Oh, we got a bad bird there. So this would be the middle of the track approximately. And if we sunk it like that, would that solve our issue? It's a bit of work. I was hoping to get some way to automatically snap it so you could be more precise. But we might just have to do that. Although B-Fun's theory was that the tracks, I'm sorry, I'm distracted by this RG, that the tracks, no spawn point was in the middle of the track, and they didn't quite make it to the ends. So maybe it would be more efficacious to stick them on the places where they meet. But we're gonna need to use foundations. Now, most of this is going to be inside my base, so that's going to handle that. But where the tracks go cross country, it's just going to add another step and kind of raise the piece count, unfortunately.
Well, now that's another thing I was just thinking. Now you've shown that we can sink foundations into the rail lines.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just go ahead and place the rail lines, and if something spawns that blocks the train, we then place a foundation to block that coming back, rather than try and doing it every single time.
Oh, just do it where it happens?
Just do it where it needs to happen, so we're not blocking the trains, and we're not putting lines of foundations across the server as well.
Yeah, no, we don't want to definitely do contiguous foundations. So if we put one there, and say one here.
Does it have to be sunk all the way, or is that just a preference for you not to see it?
It's just my visual preference.
Like we could even have it showing slightly so that we know where they are.
I could also possibly block the train as well.
I tried that.
Interesting to see.
I can show you.
Okay.
I had it going pretty high. I don't know if they phase through them. Like this was no problem showing like that. So let's put one a little higher even. For me, aesthetically, that kind of ruins it. Now this rock will stop it. I did already test that. So I'm gonna break this rock. No luck on finding the engram pathway? Okay. Just so you know, guys, we're trying to reduce the recipe for building these. But we got to find the syntax, the code, and Wildcard hasn't really advertised that yet. Alright, so we're going to back on up. That foundation didn't stop it, and that foundation didn't stop it. That rock does stop it. I'm curious if buildings will even stop it at all. Let's get a wall. See if we can stop the train.
Well, that'd be useful for like getting through gateways and wall areas.
Yeah, we do have to test down at the end if a gateway will work. So let's see. Let's do a stone wall.
I feel like at some point structures will block it, but they're probably lenient.
And they probably will interact with the carts and things when we start building on them, or at least players will react with the building when it goes through it.
Yeah.
That's probably going to be more of an issue than the train.
Probably. Let's see, where's my foundation? All right. Stop train.
Go through platform 9 3/4.
You may not go further.
I don't go with it.
All right, here we go. Oh, okay, the wall does stop it. So reasonably blocking things will stop it. I mean, theoretically, that train could go over that foundation. All the science. I could have spent the rest of the stream last night just going back and forth on the train. And that rock stopped it. Now, the Megatherium wasn't on it, but the Megatherium actually wouldn't have stopped it. You do phase through wild critters. I had a couple Morellatops on the tracks last night, and rather than cow catching them, I'd go right through them. Folks who don't know, that's what the thing on the front of the train's called. A little cow. I guess it's a cow pusher, a cider, but probably wouldn't be very good for the cow.
Well, it was back when the minions were a little slower.
I like Megatheriums. I'd rather not kill this guy, but he is making me nervous. Alright, so got some weeds here. I don't really mind that too much, but I'm gonna sink one there. And then
so many bugs on this map that they just tend to go crazy all the time.
We sank one there already, I think. We sank one here.
You'll be able to find it by see if you can snap another one off it, I suppose. Yeah.
I mean, you could leave it show a little bit. Although, I don't know.
I mean, Rada was saying you could snap a pillar to the side of where it was already. Show it was there, but...
Yeah, whoops. Or you could just pick up the track. You'll see it just fine. That works. So yeah, these tracks are one way. Hunt tried forcibly making it go the other way, and that
did not cooperate.
That did not work. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do it.
The junction piece kept trying to wrap around to one of the other ends, And it's like, I can't find the other end to connect to. This isn't going to work.
Yeah, I've seen that as well.
This is weird. Oh, it thinks it wants to snap to the train. I get it. Like, why won't that snap? Bye, train. Alright, we're dark again. Let's gamma up to 3, maybe. We're gonna have lots of lampposts around here. Could toss a pillar to the side of any foundation we drop. I mean, my point right now is to not see it. I mean, maybe if I did it with Adobe, I wouldn't care as much. Ooh, we're having roast sloth for dinner. I couldn't kill it, but Joe could. I have a...
Walking underneath my wyvern is a little bit worried.
I do have affection for those things. I need to find a good one. It just stopped. It's very boring. The trains are non-destructive. They also can't be destructed. The tracks can be destructed. But a creature cannot chew on the train.
I wouldn't be surprised if some modder would make the train act like the Rollrat saddle at some point.
Act like the what?
Well, like the Rollrat saddle where you could roll through through rocks and stuff.
Oh.
I was surprised when some modder did that at some point.
Yeah, I mean, it's not very fun. I want to be able to, like, ram Rexes with it and stuff. But that doesn't work. I don't think we need that door there. You know what I'm going to make? Which I should have made a long time ago. It's just a torch. Torch. Can I make a torch? I can. I just need a little bit of wood. I actually need an Ascended torch I have over in the island. Adobe would blend in better. It'd just be a lot more expensive.
Oh, you've got a female UT.
Also, it couldn't be broken. I mean, the stone can't be broken. I think dinos can break Adobe, right?
Yeah, quite
pretty
a few
much
can break.
everything can break Adobe.
Yeah, it's not the
Adobe's
strongest.
like half a tier above thatch. So between thatch and wood, at least it was an ASE.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's weaker than wood even.
That's kind of
that was one of the biggest reasons why I always hated it. It was an ASE. It was less the looks and more just the fact that, like, you sneeze and it falls down.
right.
Why I used to do the double layering technique on various builds or parasert builds and things like that. So
Yeah, I just used fortitude, armor, and ACs.
What's up, Hex? How are you? Alright, so... I mean, yeah, we can figure out a protocol for it when we do the main lines. But in my own base, I don't mind sinking a few foundations here and there.
I mean, if we can get away with sinking pillars only or something, that would make sense, but...
Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind the look of kind of, like I said, spiking them at the corners, but that didn't work.
Well, I cleared an area, put pillars in, put a foundation in, and it's clear to me that pillars only block a very small radius, if anything.
Right.
Sometimes they don't even look like they're blocking anything at all.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier at the start of the stream. I think it might have something to do with something on the wildcard end, because I still have plants and rocks spawning in and beside my buildings.
I knew back in ASE they made pillars not block a lot of stuff because they wanted people who were using pillars in PvE official servers. People to start using pillars, not foundations, to claim land areas. Because using foundations to do all that was blocking all sorts of dino spawns and stuff.
So here the tracks are high enough.
Didn't block that.
I can't even raise the foundation to be seen if I wanted to. Tracks can get quite tall. It's like the Wild West is happening. It does really add that vibe, doesn't it?
Wild West.
Except we were talking during the stream last night. They need to make it better for setting up train robberies and stuff like that. I guess you could dynamite the tracks. Do have a little
that's
hold
up
up.
the train.
All right. So let's break those rocks. I think that should have it covered. And we'll get on to the actual base building. Let's get an Anki out. Or a Doty. We'll use Gelato. Let's get everybody not following him. Although the advantage of the Anki is it can also break the plants. Well, the Doty's quite fun when you roll them down the tracks. It's a little Doty train.
Probably make a mini game out of that.
I mean, when you're going across the country on Dino, you're definitely going to follow the tracks, right? Oh, it looks...
Well, yeah.
And with my torch, it looks like it's a flashing light, even. Look out! Doty rolling through.
Like he got a safety light going.
Yeah. Alright, we're just going to drop stuff for now. I was saving everything last night, but it was taking me forever. Boop, boop.
Yeah.
Boop. Wild, Wild West. Wild, Wild West. Alright, where's the mod?
Rolling through the wild, wild west.
Doty's decrease the weight of sand.
I think the only thing that decreases the weight of sand is the Equus, isn't it? Yeah, horses, yeah.
Oh yeah, we need the hand cars.
Oh, that... I'm sure a mod will come out with that.
That
too.
would be hilarious. Don't look, Jay. I just dropped all that crap.
Jay, he's littering.
I'm wasting resources. I'm not saving everything.
Jay.
I was putting so much in storage from doing this last night because they kept respawning and respawning. We were running out of storage. She mad. She mad.
Oh, Monkey's gonna get it.
Uh-oh. She gonna come on and use the spanking emote on me.
Should I craft one of these tracks?
Secret is I might like it. Huh?
Should I craft a load of these tracks down here to start playing with the positions on this hub area, or should we just wait on that bit?
Oh, so far Arahli hasn't found the Engram info. So
I mean, I've got enough track to probably lay out the junction area if we wanted to try and do that tonight.
if you want to,
Big spender right here.
I spent full price on these so far. We could, I don't know if I should promise this, but we could do a thing for if we do manage to reduce the cost later.
I can make 61.
We'll gift everybody the amount of tracks they already made if we like have the recipe.
I can make 61 right now.
That's a lot. That's not a secret.
Just a few.
Have I been so obvious? Minced monkey. If we run out, we are not going to run out of rocks. I promise you. This map has so many rocks.
Well, I appear to have a roommate showing up.
Redundant. You got a roommate?
Yeah, Gamma and I are building together.
All right. You both better
jump up into
better
another
do
room
your
so we can talk.
dishes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If I missed the foundation for any of these, we'll find out. But Joe tested the foundations are blocking about 5 foundations away from them, which is more than I would like, honestly. We probably could turn this back down at this point since it's...
I was about to say, if we put one at sort of each end or something, or only on the problem spots, we could turn the area back down again a little bit.
Oh yeah, dishes cause all kind of issues. My son's 20 and he's still living here and I'm fine with that, but I'm like, if you're gonna keep living here, you're moving from child to roommate. You gotta do your dishes now. And he's like, nah. I'm like, well, get your own place then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and craft this lot. So you can play around with placement track down here if you wanted to.
What's up, Chetty? How are you? Alright, we're mostly pretty cleared up now. Let's grab something that will pick up the weeds.
Yeah, 'cause one thing about putting all the train lines down at your place, Monkey, is you don't want to put them all down, build around them, and then have to move everything slightly because the train line from the main lines don't quite connect properly.
Oh, well, that's what the connector piece is for. Mine's,
yeah, it's just
mine's pretty.
I know you'd like it. I know you'd like it to look fairly smooth as well.
Yeah. Well, the place I have it coming in is really the only place it can come in, so I'll make it. I have to make it work. Do we not have the Hoptodon, or did I keep the Hoptodon as me? Yeah, it's my personal Hoptodon. Sproing. I am totally using that from here on, Bum. There's nothing you can do about it. It is a Hoptodon. That was too good. I kind of like this bush at the end. We'll leave that there. Yeah, roos are precious. You gotta have your own roo. But he's not doing very good at getting that grass. Alright, I might have to, the Anki was doing it pretty good.
You don't give much experience when you make them do that.
Oh. What do we need? We need, Picky. But yeah, we're actually gonna start building the base today, I promise. We just had to talk about the state of the trains. So this one works pretty good, just going like that. He's like, he also has a lot of immersion going down the track. He's like the little track cleaning utility device. We have a metro called BART here in the Bay Area. And there's like a special BART cleaning train that goes through it after hours. And this is it for it. He makes cute stomps on the tracks. He sounds kind of train-like. At least with this, some of the pretty flowers come through. Like, I don't mind those flowers. Those are nice. Alright, I think we're good. Someone's got a squawking tame in the back there. Bum, I think you might not be on push to talk. Not that I don't find your squawking child cute. Baby agrees. No worries. He sounded like a childosaurus. Little baby one. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. Call that a tiny sore. That's right. A tiny sore. I'm about to have a Dogosaurus at 7. A little bit, so I'll have to take a quick pause. I'm puppy sitting while streaming tonight. He will come and spend the rest of the evening under my chair. So yeah, a couple things with the train, just demonstrating what happens. So you're gonna, let's go all the way to the end. I love this. Please bear with my pleasure every time I ride the train. Sounds like a hoedown. It's Pharaoh. Little black dog. He's actually medium sized. So we can choose as we're coming in which way we want to come. With just the A and the D. I'm figuring the right side will be the main stop for resources and stuff. And then I think you just push the opposite direction to stop. If there's a brake key, I don't know it. Is it an X maybe? No. So you're going backwards, you press W. When you're going forwards, you press S. Your wife has an uncle that used to host a train club, all the miniatures and sceneries. Yeah. When I was a kid, I had a little train set nailed on a piece of plywood. And I had great fun with it, indeed. Although there was a lesson learned with that too. I had asked for a train set, and then like a couple weeks before Christmas, I saw this package under my parents' bed, and I peeked at it, and I knew I was getting a train set. And so when I actually opened it up, I was a terrible liar, and they were like, "You knew, huh?" I'm like, "Yeah." Don't peek at your Christmas presents, because you won't be able to fake it if you're a bad liar like me. Anyway, but yeah, I had good fun with it. I remember the smell of that little burning machine oil that they have. It's a very sharp smell. So we're gonna detach this car, which I think detaches it there. I don't know how you choose which car you're actually detaching, but I think that detaches it. And then we can pull forward without it. Right, and then when we're pulling backwards, we can leave without them, except, okay, you messed up. I have to, the cars will stop you. So we gotta reattach and push it back a little bit. It'd be kind of fun if the cars rolled a little bit when you did that, but, so we'll reattach it, back it up a little bit. Oh, they all detach when they detach. Okay. Let's attach this one. Back her up a little bit. And this actually helps me know where I have to put them to link up with storage and stuff. Detach. And then go forward. And I'm gonna go, nope. It's a little hard to get directions right going backwards, but it actually seems to be what you see. So then we go that way. And then we could attach another car at that point and take it and just leave those. One little janky bit I learned, I'll show you, is if you back it up and reattach it to these guys. This part's a little silly. Let me make sure both of these are attached. Attach. And attach. Drink water. I don't have any food, actually. I gotta get some food. So what happens if you... Oh, well. This will be fine. But it won't actually give the right demo. We need both cars on here. I swear to God I attached that. We'll learn the rules as we go. Attach. Hopefully they're all attached. I can't really tell the difference in the couplings when they're attached or not. Okay, everybody's on. Now say we go back and we want to go the other way, but what happens when the cars are on the previous track? They just all flip over. So I'm assuming no matter how many cars you had, that would work the same. Oh, look at all that smoke coming out. How cool is that? Flip. They just flip over. Pretty silly. So I'm assuming that's about as close up as it could be. The trains work in lightning storms? Oh, is it a lightning storm right now? Apparently they do. But yeah, not my chainsaw. Oops. Can I detach the car from here? No. I can go to the cart and detach it. Boop. Hey, Father Jimbo. Chains are steam powered, not electric. I mean, I guess you could say a chainsaw has some electricity. There's the spark plug, but it's not very significant, but whatever. Boop. Alright, is that far enough back? Yeah, that's far enough back. So that's about the limit for how far we can pull that. Chainsaw has a spark plug. So there is a minimal amount of electricity involved to ignite the gas, so I guess they can get away with saying that. It's pretty minimal. My torch already broke. I like the little red glow on the train. Look at that, we're polluting this pristine environment. What happens if you get in the back of the car? Let's find out. Had to go to the store, what'd you miss? We just put some foundations to kill the rock spawns and the tracks. And we, been just playing with the train car a little bit. Just demonstrating the mechanics of it. And why I built these tracks the way I did. It says attach. It says attach. Are we really attached? I don't know. Let's find out. No, we're not. I was wondering when you're going backwards if you could at least put the engine, the backwards engine on the back of the train, but apparently you can't. Can you not climb the ladder on the side? No. Another disappointment. My day is ruined. My life is over. You cannot climb the tracks on the side of the boxcars. Or climb the ladder. What made me stop? Oh. Okay, that was a little something there. The Monkey Express. It is indeed. I don't know how express it is, but... Boop. Okay. So let's leave it like this for now. Let's attach that one. Attach that one. Do I got what I need to repair this? Need a little wood. That's why I need the Ascended torch. If anybody gets a blueprint for Ascended torch, let me know, please. Those ones last forever. Boop, boop. Charcoal. They use charcoal. We just watched the 2011 remake of Fright Night. I love the original, of course, but the remake was actually pretty good. David Tennant and Colin Farrell. Yeah, I don't know that one. I never watched that.
Good actors.
Yeah, those are good actors for sure. What would be the name of my train station and the train line? I don't know. Nilo's Mama Dog? Yeah. You had pet roos when you were a kid, IRL, and your father used to hunt them. And if there was any Joeys, my mom would raise them up, and they would live in our backyard until they were adults, and then we would let them go. Oh, that's cute. How is a roo as a pet? Are they manageable? They seem like, I don't know much about them, but from what I've seen, it seems like they got a mind of their own. But I have no idea. It's kind of like raising a weird goat, or something like that. Alright. So what are we going to do? So now we got to design a base around this. So I got a bunch of, I do not have veggie cake. we got some foundations made here with Adobe. Let's get some triangle ones too, and let's start building around that. And we actually might just want to grab some walls. I'm too heavy already. Let's put that away. Put that away. Don't need that or that. I'll put the extra train track in here. Let's grab some walls. And some quarter walls. We probably need more quarter walls. And some ceilings and some ceilings. Can I still move? Just barely. Let's see. We'll put half of the foundations back, and we'll probably need to pull them out again. Like any animal, if they grow up around humans, they accept them, but being kicked by one isn't fun. A guilty admission is a friend of mine used to have a goat. Oh, there's a yellow drop there. Still coming down. A friend of mine used to have a goat, a male goat, and that they had in their backyard. They used it to keep the weeds down. They had kind of a really big back lot with ivy and blackberries and stuff. And one of my friend's favorite games was to make the goat mad. He'd like take a stick and hit it on the horns, and then the goat would chase us. And the game was to run across the yard and jump on a shed before the goat could butt us. And it was not much fun when he got you. Kids. All right, so we want this to be the same height as this. So we can definitely do it there. I'm wondering if we'll be able to get away with it in the middle as well. I'm also wondering about height. I'm also wondering why I'm not getting disable snaps on this. Sounds like a good story why my knees might hurt. Oh, it's snapping to the train again. Alright, we're gonna have to pull the train back. Yeah, it's because of the train. Ooh. Now we got a sandstorm. The game's like, you do not get to do anything. Let's do fog, clouds, fog. Yeah, no, I didn't get hurt too bad. Don't blame it on the goat. Even now, though, I'm not getting disable snaps. Alright, let's see. We want it to really just be right in the middle between these two. I do need the cars back so I can tell height. Alright, so that's just where it snaps without doing anything. My chances of getting it lined up going all the way down are slim. I can snap to these pillars, but then it's going to snap to one side or the other. I kind of want it right in the middle. That might do it, except those are the wrong foundations. What's the goat's name? Black Phillip? No. We were very rural and they were outside all the time. Heck, we acclimated them before they left. It was just opening the gate to the bush, and they could come back when they wanted. Yeah, I trust you all knew what you were doing. It's not for me to judge anyway. I mean, it's either that or kill the Joeys, right? That's probably as far as I can go on the inside. And we'll figure it out on the outside. Let's see. Let's actually move this down here. I might start by just snapping to the pillars, just as a way to make it easy. Alright, let's test these two things. Also, it was 1970s. Does roux at least taste good? That's a good question. What does roux taste like? So if we put that there, and we put this here, A, that's going to block it. I need some food. And B, it's the wrong height. I just don't want to have to eyeball it. I'm just going to have a really hard time getting that straight. But I don't want to have a gap. Have that whole mind gap thing. Roux is gamey. You need to cook it for a very short time. Roux meat is the leanest meat you can have. Really? That's too bad. I like my marbled meat. The merkin. I didn't eat anything else till I left home. I like it. You add bacon to remove the gamey taste. There we go. That'll take care of the leanness.
Yeah. Bacon is what most gaming meat is going to come in and leave it.
Get out of my house. We gotta put a gate in at the end. No avoiding it. You're gonna get killed. Now we gotta go pick up that yellow drop. Does the train bonk dinos? No, unfortunately not. That was my biggest disappointment. It phases through them. I'm sure they did that so you can send them around the map and they won't get caught up on every dino. But it does take away some of their drama. Ooh. Looks like Picky gets a new saddle. Jay bonks the dinos. Right, that's her job. That's job security for Jay. Alright, so this didn't work. That's my issue. I'm thirsty again. How about this? Did this work? Alright, that's too high. But is it too close? Let's test it for distance. Alright, so the train can go past that. Can they go past it on the other side? Alright, so that has clearance. We know that. Now we just gotta figure out how to get it the right height. Alright, so this didn't work. Yeah, I was hoping some way to snap that, let's take this pillar up. Some way to snap to the tracks that would give us the right a good distance, just so we can have that exactitude. If we snap off that one. Not that that one was the right height. That looks a little close. I don't think that's gonna work. See if we come from this side. Does that work? Where does that get us? That gets us to there. That's probably... I wonder if that's exactly the same. Did they make these... Whoops. I picked the track again. Did they make these tracks exactly 2 foundations wide? Looks like they did. Okay. What if I try to do it with triangular foundations? Because they're a little different size. That way it ends up the same. I need to go the other way. I'm just trying different things to figure out what works. I don't know if it's the Rizzolis is an American thing or not. They're kind of patties, mini burgers. The name sounds familiar, but I haven't eaten them. Here, we'll do it this way. And then we'll go like that. And then maybe quarter ceiling? That gives us a little gap. Maybe that works. Maybe that works. Let's try that. If that works, we could just use that as a starting point. But again, I think it's probably not the right height. Let's do a little clearing. That I always weed with. Professional gardener. I used my whip. Get out of here, plants. Skedaddle. Alright, I bet that's a good distance. Let's check that out. Let's put our track back. Alright, we got another issue over there. Oh, these wild critters getting in here. Surgically trying to do it without getting the Doty mad. That's a cute little purple and yellow Doty. Morellos clear a good space. Right click. Yeah, these don't do nothing. Oh. Oh, whoa. That put me on the... I didn't know that. Puts me on the engine. Oh, anywhere on these carts puts you on the engine. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll live with that. How do I feel about that? Is that too much of a gap? If you can't fall in, it's fine. I think that'll work if there's a ceiling off of that. We just need to get it the right height. Now, there are snaps on these trains. So we could just build with these as the floor of the trains, I think. The magic track switching, yeah, I was showing that off before. That little bit of jank. All right, let's see if we can figure out some raising and lowering. I know there's some stuff you can do with a fence foundation. I think that's mainly for lowering, though. Let's see. Let's get the fence foundation. Let's get some pillars. I think we got some half walls. We probably want some more. Let's get some building stuff. Some mats. We're gonna need to get some more wood before we're done. Let's craft some more half walls. Oop, I always do that. Let's craft some more pillars. That's what I got. We're gonna avoid that most of the time, Father Jimbo, but I used it just now because it's convenient. You can pick the whole train up and put it in your pocket and put it down. The locomotive, but I made it so I can switch it mechanically. Just to satisfy the need for realism. Let's go with you, saves adding extra line. Getting quite full here too. What else I got? I got the fried egg meal. What is that? The battle tartare. Oh shoot! I just picked all that stuff back up. Let's put those away. I don't think we need those now. Or that. Alright, so now we got spacing, we're going for height. Game doesn't offer much as far as immersion. I mean, I don't think it's that bad for immersion. There's games that are worse, that's for sure. That's not the right thing. We wanted a pillar. And apparently, I didn't make pillars. I thought I did. So I know if you place a pillar and then snap off of that, it's going to be a different height. It's a lower height, which actually might be good. You could also put a wall off, just off of the fence foundation. See what height that is. Oh, that's looking pretty good. Oh, that almost might just be just right. I just want it so you can walk straight onto that and straight back. Raleigh! Choo choo! Choo choo! Roo roo! I think, what do you think? Do you think this is good enough for the platform connection?
Looks really good for height, man. That foundation, that pillar and foundation thing worked really well for that.
Yeah.
I feel like they must have done that, right? Like they must have been like, put a pillar down and this will be the exact height.
I think you're giving them too much credit.
That's a good point.
Looks like you nailed it, yeah. And there's a gap, but you can walk across it. You don't fall through.
You just have to mind it, that's all.
Mind the gap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can you do a horizontal pillar? Maybe.
Oh, yeah. That might fatten her up just enough.
Boop. Oh, I was attached to that, apparently. Why can't I do that?
Is it trying to snap to the train thing?
It wanted that pillar. Maybe. Well, I lost the ceiling when I took the pillar out.
Oh, I see.
Guess you can't snap sideways off a wall on a fence foundation.
You get a fence foundation under it. I see.
I must have known that at some point. I don't know. Do I have enough to make a pillar? Probably not. I can't. One pillar. I gotta take the spizzers out and do a little wood, a little lumberjacking. So apparently if you E on the train car, puts you in the engine.
Teleportation.
Yeah.
Or at the church. Monkeys learn magic.
Alright, what does that look like? If I put that in R it. I think it makes it worse, honestly.
Yeah, it's taller and not. Yeah.
Is there a skinnier sideways?
There is a skinnier
There
sideways,
is a skinny
isn't there?
one,
Yeah.
Wrong thing. Boop. R. I don't know that makes a lot of difference. It just
No.
kind of disappears in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's fine. I'd like it to be a hair closer, but the advantage of with the spacing here is we know it's exactly lined up with the train line.
You could just on your train cars, you could put a rim of half walls or half ceilings out too.
Oh.
They'll technically intersect a little, but like, you know.
I mean, unless there's some other way to nudge that forward without losing the orientation. I just don't want to eyeball it because I know
Yeah.
it'll go, the line won't be exact. I think we're going to call it good there. I can live with that. So it looks like we're doing it off of fence foundations and pillars. No, it doesn't hang me at all. And then, so that's fine. And we're, you know, got a train coming through, you got to leave it some. Okay, let's get the spizzered. I think I got an MCJ. I hear a spizzard over here sometimes, but I don't see it. I wonder if he's meshed in the cliff.
I do think you're right though. That once the lines are down, that, like if I was running with my Percaptodon, I would follow those lines for sure.
Oh yeah. Rolling on the Doty. I'm just gonna throw the train away and just roll on the Doty down across the map. Get out of here, tumbleweed. Dang weeds. Alright. So people are wondering, oh god, did I wait too long to throw this out? No, it's not that kind of storm, okay. I call them spizzards. Aaron and I both call them spizzards because they're thorny dragons, but that reduces the spiny lizard. And then spiny lizard reduces the spizzard, which kind of sounds like onomatopoeia. Kind of sounds like what they sound like. All right, I got too much crap on me. You know what? We could put a box on one of these train cars to hold our stuff. Of course, the sandstorm's going to slow us down. This is probably a dumb question, but is that Western mod only Adobe? Or can they be used for other structure types? The mod isn't Adobe at all, actually. The mod is a skin that looks like wood that you can put on anything. I'm using Adobe because the Adobe helps moderate temperature. So if we're surrounded by Adobe, we won't be as hot all the time. And it also goes with that sort of Anasazi thing. We're kind of doing this Anasazi industrialism. It's kind of weird. But I could have put stone fence foundations below. In fact, that would actually probably be a smart idea because they'd be stronger and cheaper than the Adobe. I'm going to make a vault. You're following Pokemon rules, a pun-based name that is also what it sounds like. Is that a Pokemon rule? I'm certainly not following the Pokemon rule because I don't play Pokemon, but sure. Let's make some stone fence foundations and maybe even stone pillars and stone walls for that first layer. Kind of makes sense, right? What are we missing? Still wood. We need the wood. We gotta get the spizzard out. I gotta put this new saddle on Picky. Yeah, you could do it on anything. Oh, so you had an apprentice saddle. Now it's gonna move to a Mastercraft saddle. Nice. Drop those. I'm gonna get up here. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Joe.
Oh, good. That was a quick storm. Hey, Arahli, would you be okay if we turned the length of the nights down?
Yeah.
Because we didn't want the days to be long because it would increase the storms, but
Yeah, that's fine. I just equalize them to be like, ugh, like, stop being stupid.
yeah.
But yeah, for sure.
I don't know. I'll just put it in the middle for now. It's not permanent. Oh, I want it to face this way. I'm having a hard time seeing the little vault opening thing. It looks like it puts it that way. Go E, E, E. I think that's it. Oh, nope. Got it wrong. No, it's not that way. Maybe press E once. Dang it. Which way is it? Can you guys see it? Oh, it's there. There it is. That's my issue. I'm hungry and thirsty now. My guy should be 300 pounds. Amount he's got to eat.
You want to play around with some of this, rolling?
I'm just looking at the space because we have to like circle. Are we gonna circle the whole piece here, like the big rock thing that you were underneath? We're gonna go all the way around to tie things in. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out. We want a line headed off towards where Obelisk from, where don't we?
We gotta figure out where we're gonna harvest trees from now. Now that we're putting foundations and stuff in here, I don't want to kill every tree up here. So we're gonna just have to start going afield for our tree harvesting. Down to where the danger is. There's a baby. We got to adopt it and release it to the wild later. All right, let's put you on neutral too. Boop, boop. And you can defend while we chop some wood. gonna go bother your boyfriend to make pizza with you? All right.
Nice.
You want to be my boyfriend, right? You better make some pizza. That's the man. Oh, Bum is like, is that code? Yeah, we're gonna go make pizza. Mm-hmm. It's a safe word, Bum. Pizza, pizza. Wait, now if I add in too much more weight, the bird's not gonna be able to lift it up.
That's interesting. That's far too close.
So if you add melee to a harvesting creature, I've always never really... I thought this was the case, but I never verified it. You get more resource?
Yes.
You do.
Yep.
Alright, we'll give it some melee then. Get more wood per chomp. Give a little bit of health. This is the spizzard I got off your plateau.
Nice.
Never liked the green placement. Think just let me see what I'm putting down. I mean, it's better. I'm okay with it, but just a few things it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I'd like a little more definition to it. But other than that,
Yeah.
it's fine. Man, just going around this central piece that we're talking about ringing, it's a lot, monkey. It's just going around this one thing. I'm like, ooh,
Yeah.
track just for this one thing.
You're over where the hub's gonna be?
Yeah.
And figure out how to bring it out this end, heading towards green.
Well, what I would suggest, let's
Normal.
jump to another chat so we're not
Okay, yeah,
bothering
sure.
monkey for a second. Okay.
Ooh, this is heavy. We'll get there though. Yeah, my harvesting critters have more weight capacity than my bird. I need a weight bird. Oh, stupid. Ant. Get out of my face. Yeah, how you doing, Killjoy? Welcome in. Oof. Oof. I think Spizzer will be faster than my bird, but we're going to get on the other side of the train. Pizza oven. Alright, let's land this guy up here. Which they can do nicely. Take him for a ride. I am fat. He's fat too. Alright, let's take a little bit of load off of him. He reduces stuff by half. I wish there was a way to get on the actual cars. I guess I could do it with my grapple. But remind me when we build them to actually put ladders on them. What is the train's carry capacity? It is hard to know. I'm assuming it's unlimited. Or hoping. Although when you get on the rail car or the locomotive, it's flashing red like it's too heavy already. With nothing on it. Yet it moves just fine. So I don't know. That's the answer. Resounding, I don't know. We'll find out though. Some platform things you can look at them and see the weight. I didn't see that yet on that. Alright, what we're gonna make? Oh, we were gonna make stone stuff. So we can make that straight in here. So we're gonna make some stone fence foundations. We can make 100, sure. We're going to make some stone pillars. And then we'll start with that. I wonder if you frame something with a stone pillar, but then put fence floor or adobe floors on that. Does that count as all adobe? I would assume it does. Finally home, you went to the in-laws for dinner? Do you get along with your in-laws? We might not need all those pillars. Let's do 50 of these. And then we'll see if we're good. Alright, so this is the beginning of the real base. Put these down along the track. I don't know how far exactly. I guess we could come like all the way to here. I want to put this up on a tower like BeFun did. It looks like a water tank that services the train. We'll work on the niceties later. Let's just get the basics going here. I can start to there. Maybe. And then how much further do we want to go back? That's all I got for now. This thing we figured out it can go probably too far. The cars, that's almost the limit of where they can go before they block it. Probably can get around that. So that's about as far as these cars can pull up without blocking the locomotive from coming back that way. And maybe to help with that placement, maybe we build this right to that line, so that gives us a place. I don't know, that kind of makes sense, right? Thing to aim for. And then we'll put pillars, and we could put the skin on these if we want. We want them to look like wood rather than stone. Also, you know what? We could make them the skinny ones. So they're not so chubby. I wish you were 180. You got nice colors. And if I was crazy, I could breed you in, but... let's do them like that. Oh, they got a mid-snap point. They didn't used to have that. That's cool. Yeah, there's mods for that. But then, I don't know. I like keeping color as something to be proud of, honestly. I mean, we've had mods that just dye the dinos. and take its color essence. One thing about doing with the fence foundations is I think they're not going to block the spawns. We might want to put a row of foundations in here just to keep the spawns down. And we could do the sideways pillars just to skin them with wood. Let's think about that. Just to give a little different color edge, so it's not just the Adobe edge, which is not very distinct. I'll probably go back far enough to do all 5 cars. So we're gonna go further. But let's see about this. We're prototyping right now. So this is the Frontier wood. Oh, but that... Okay, that makes it this graduated size. So I don't think we want to do that. That's too bad. I guess that's made for going vertical. It doesn't really work for that. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just keep it the stone. And then we gotta decide if we're gonna keep... Did I get the stone walls? I did not. Let's go get some stone walls. Now we got a heat wave. Let's drink some water. Let's eat this Italian soup. If folks wondering why I'm tossing stuff away, it's because our fridges are full. I filled them last night. There's no more room for anything until we grind up some narcs. I was going to wait till someone who needs levels is on before I do that. G.Fizz, yeah, G.Fizz helped a lot with the structure stuff. There's just more that needs to happen still. Not done yet, Fizz. Keep going. Did I make any already? No, I didn't. Okay, so let's make like, I don't know, 50 of those. And grab some of those back. I got some of these. You need some levels? Did you not have your character transferred? Oh, no character, just bought. Oh. Well, then you gotta earn them. I ain't gonna help with that. The ones, our levels we got, we just transferred our characters from the island. So, I did have a mess up, but the majority of the levels I have came from just grinding on the island. Went from 0 to 101 there. I ain't just passing out XP. But we did clone our characters from the island to here because, you know, playing ARK all over again. We didn't want to have to do it all over again. Where are them walls? It's made. Those, take those. Oh, you're already 73. Dang. I bet hanging out at CC was just great for that. There was like 40, 50 different people all with their mortars and pestles and things. Good amount of shared XP. Oh, I think a doggy appointment is here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Got other doggy here. He's eating some food now. Alright, let's get back to this. When he's done eating some food, I'll see if I can get him up high enough to show you guys what he looks like. I want to make 3 more cars so we can gauge how long that's going to be. Probably reasonable to keep this stone. I think it makes more sense than making it wood, right? For a train station. For a platform. I think so. But let's see. Then up here. Boop. Gotta put the parts in here. Put these ceilings on it. This is all going to be indoors when we're done. It's going to be like a big warehouse we pull into. So hopefully we'll get the house buff, and then we'll build a bunch of stuff on top of it. So this is going to feel kind of underground by the time we're done. There's a lot of building to do, though. Clearly, before we get there. But this is a good start. We can walk onto here. We can walk onto here. Let me see. Let's... Before we go too much further, let's do what we need to do to make more cars. We might need to go get some metal for that. Let's just put all this crap on there. Good. Let's see what we got for metal. No more metal in there. We do... Oh, we got 250 metal there. I think I used all my metal last night to make the cars. So yeah, we got to do a metal run real quick. Let's see. Let's just put Spizzard in here to keep him safe. And we're going to bring Enki and the Rex. And the rest of you should be fine. Let's tie you to Gelato. Would you like some organic poly? I don't know that I'll need it for the cars. I forget. What is the train recipe? Hi, buddy. He's under my feet right now. He's under my feet. I'm just gonna let him be there. You know, I'd like to show you guys. Boop, boop, boop. I was gonna look at the... Let me see, the train recipe. Or we could look at it here. Train. I'll definitely take it if you don't have any place to put it. Paste, wood, and ingots. Yeah, you can drop it in my, whatchamacallit, my fabricator if you want. I would love a way to store that stuff. Because I have wasted a lot of it. Okay, I think everybody's tied to you. Binoculars work great for that. You we're gonna probably just put away for now. Let's just try to make sure everything's safe here before we go. Especially because we're gonna take the Rex with us. MP. Sweet. Close the door. There's a lot of bad things. We're gonna go to Arahli's platform because his plateau, because there's so much metal there. There are some scattered nodes above us. Put that away. Give you some melee. Like that. Are you empty? You're not empty. Anything on here we care about? The arrows and that. And we'll eventually have a grinder and I'll throw that kind of stuff in the grinder, but for now we're just gonna dump it. And the arrows away. I probably should bring stuff for taming, but it's not my intention. Every time I don't bring stuff for taming, I see something I want to tame. that away, and the saddle. You're in the way, Spizzard. Fill up my water. We're out of here. You want the poly converter mod? Oh, look at you. Jerk. Got a pig right outside our back door. Yeah, that would be cool. I try not to add mods that change the intended balance of the game. Because there's so many ways we can make life easier for ourselves. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it just doesn't tend to be how we play. You know what? We're just gonna pack you up too. But I don't, there's nothing wrong with, you know, playing how you want, either. I just tend to make a martyr out of myself. Like keeping things generally as hard as it's meant to be, for the most part. Hey. I'm looking forward to when we kind of pave over this bit. That doesn't work very well. Alright, let's get straight. Hey. Alright, we're just gonna live with that. That I want them to fix. 100 to 1 conversion rate? Oh my god. That's worse than soap. What's up? Where you going? Come here. What's up, sweet? Yeah, you might as well just make soap and grind it at that rate. What I don't understand is that they made the conversion rate for grinding soap worse. Out of nowhere. Like, you got all these people not playing your game, and then you're gonna go ahead and make something harder than it was forever. It's a bit lumpy. Yeah, that part's a little lumpy, and there's some little floaty rocks, which I thought I mostly took care of over here in the settings, video or graphics. It has to do with this. Someone was saying they need to be at 1 maybe. Let's see if that works. But that needs to be on. But yeah, Scorched is very lumpy. Look at all these lumps. Oh, I think Arahli is actually this way. Gotta keep an eye on my stamina. I've got him tagged actually, so I was using him as a way to get to his place.
I'm heading back the way now. I'm going to drop some stuff off.
I think it might be actually this mountain right here, the tall pointy one. About to go pick your iron.
Do it. I just added on to the thing this morning.
I have to bring my Rex with me because it's so dangerous. There's the man himself.
Whee!
Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. You made a whole little rocket launcher out of it.
Yep.
We have liftoff. All systems go, Niner. Cool.
If you end up getting more than one Anki at some point, you can just, there's a crowd fridge in there now too.
Oh, cool. Although I have to bring them back anyway.
Oh, that's right, because you use it, it's less expensive, or less weight that way. That's
Yeah.
right.
Like you get I think it was like 6 to 10, so it's like a 40% reduction to just bring it on the Anki rather than turn it into ingots on the RG. Let's put you on neutral. Hang out here.
Oh, rock elemental.
You able to kite him off?
138 with red. Yeah, should be able to. Just gotta be able to actually get him to follow me through the trees here.
What did you do to get this scaffolding?
It's one of the things you can make in from the Tall Tales.
Well, that is the scaffolding.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 rock elementals. Hey, buddies.
I brought a stack of foundations with me. That probably wasn't wise. Got eaten in the valley right below you. Alright, let's go clear everything first. Probably might have actually accomplished already. Last time I was here, there was like 16 Carnos and 17 Spizzards and...
I've been up here a decent amount today as I've been making other stuff.
I used the Rex to kind of clear the trees a little bit too, so I can have a line of sight. Baby Carno.
Turned into a rock just before. One of those is still kind of towards you. Like, I had to get stamina back to start pulling these guys all the way across. Come on, buddy.
Oh, there he is.
Let me get back up here.
What's up, Grumpy? There's 2 of them.
Come here. Come here. He laid down in the side of it.
And this is another one right here.
Yeah.
But we can't get them to fight. Have a little rock'em sock'em.
Yeah.
Rock'em sock'em robots. You're hoping the elemental will hit the saber with the rock? Alright, I probably won't make it all the way over here anyway. There's more metal than that, so... I'm gonna leave those be.
we got the green one to fall.
Oh, sorry. I killed a moth. But look how much they slow you.
The red one went back into being a dude. Come on, guy.
Okay.
There we go.
Grab the Anki. And fill them up. I'm deforesting Arahli's home. You don't mind.
Totally fine.
It all comes back.
Yep. Very quickly, in fact.
Yeah, I think we have the rate that resources respawn doubled. At least it was. But I do that just so that I can see if something's coming.
Yeah.
For the most part. Yeah, this is how I've been getting metal.
Whose place is that on top of the cliff?
That's Arahli's little metal foundry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Feel free to use it, man. That's what it's here for.
Okay. I've been going down the hill with an Anki.
Yeah, there's an indie forge in here, man. If you want to leave an Anki up here, there's cryo fridge up here, whatever you need.
Okay. Sweet.
There's a grinder upstairs. You got stuff you want to get rid of?
Okay. I have chased like 2 or 3 rock golems off of the cliff too, just to let you know.
That's what I do too.
You just did it. Come here, big buddy. Just in case those hyenodons decide to mess with me. No, yeah, at least the slow doesn't last that long. They're pretty effective. There's obsidian here too. I don't have a need for it at the moment. Back in the day when I was making hard obsidian. It's not hard obsidian, hard polymer. I would. But now that we got these manises. So on the island, I got a thing about not killing penguins. But I don't mind killing manises.
That's racist, monkey.
No. It's being too stubborn to make me to let wildcard make me club penguins.
I didn't club penguins.
You ate them with a bird.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like this joke that you get polymer from killing these cute things, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
no, that's not funny, wildcard. I'm not going to do it. Speciesist. It's cutest. Can't kill things that are cute. I don't eat rabbits either. Can't do it. Eat a stack of this and get all your food and all your water. Rabbit stew is yummy. You know, actually the main reason I only eat rabbits is I never liked the taste. And they look like a skinned cat.
Monkey. How do you know that?
I mean, haven't really seen the skin cap, but that's what they look like. Have you seen this? Have you seen the dressed rabbit?
I know exactly what a dressed rabbit looks like because I've done that. But that's just like, how does the skin cap? How would you know what that looks like?
I mean, I assume that's what it looks like. It's not a one-for-one comparison. I know. Joe has talked about rabbit pie. I'm not against it. In fact, I even mentioned when they brought it up that apparently for plant to meat conversion, I read once that rabbits are the most efficient.
Okay.
Way more than most of the other meat we eat. So if you're worried about, you want to eat meat, but you want to save the planet, eat rabbit.
Rabbit's good, but it's kind of greasy.
I've eaten it. I'm not against it, like I said. The Sphinx cat has no hair. Bump says, greasy. How were you cooking it?
Like stews and stuff like that.
I would assume it's pretty lean.
That rabbits can eat your plants, can eat them. True.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to defend your garden. And just like people had all kinds of recipes for locusts during the locust plagues. And they're like, well, locusts eat my corn, I'm going to eat locusts. Alright, I think that's more than my bird can carry. Let's find out. I shouldn't have brought these Adobe foundations with me. That was a mistake. It's been very fat rabbits. Yeah, they ate their pet rabbits.
No, we did not. We hunted rabbits.
Well, that's how a rabbit would be fat.
Bro, I don't think you've seen the rabbits over here. There's a lot of fat rabbits.
Anyway, this all started from clubbing penguins. Which I appreciate the pun, the club penguin. As a father who had a son who used to play club penguin all the time. But I won't do it. Can we do this? Ooh, we're yellow. Probably a bit too much. This is always where you make that harsh decision. Do I throw some away? Do I throw these foundations away? Probably not. Alright, we need to get rid of a little bit.
Just leave some up there, man.
I could.
Grab it the next time you're up there.
Oof, can't do that. Should have put it on my RG. I'll leave it in your forge as tax.
Okay.
Get in the door. Probably gonna take more than that. Yeah, I'm gonna fly them with fish. That's how I do it. It's way more efficient just to leave it in the Enki. If you're playing, I thought you were busy making pizza.
Ooh, I need to try something with you, monkey.
I'm gonna just leave enough in the forge that I can fly a little bit better. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Need something with poly, we'll be set. I went all the way around the map last night, got so much poly. And I bet it's all gone already. Dealing with fatness. Boyfriend wasn't hungry? It doesn't matter. Girlfriend asked boyfriend for pizza. Boyfriend must deliver. It's the code. It's just how that works. Yes. It's my Baywatch Anki. Alright, that should get us home. Find out. Wait, did I miss something? See if we're good now.
So before you go, I want you to
yeah.
look at something too. Come to my place real quick. I just want to see if you can see a thing. There's been some conversation about it today, so.
We're still a little fat, but now we're reasonably fat.
What does this look like down here now? Does it look the same as it did before? Or is it the fancy wooden lattice stuff?
No, I see the glass greenhouse ceiling.
Okay. There was debate today whether or not you could see it or not, because I downloaded the mods to do this client side. So here, let me. I will take a quick screenshot of what this looks like.
So you got the custom skin thing going on?
Yeah, I grabbed it just to see like what that looked like, and then they were talking. It sounded like we were like, well, you actually like it'll download so other people can see it too. I was like, oh, that seems crazy. Really?
Yeah, no, I can't see it. It's greenhouse ceiling to me.
Drop it real quick into your chat so you can see.
Yeah, there are better ways to deal with fatness. I tend to be a little inefficient around it.
Okay, there you go. Put it in our chat.
Let's see. I don't have. I gotta open Discord on my other computer. Hey, Discord didn't have 13 updates this time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. This is what it looks like to Arahli. Very different. Fancy.
Yeah.
What mod is that?
That's the dude. Remember the building mods you're talking about? It's the one it's the guy that made the one I sent you.
Okay.
The Klinger dude. But Wildcard did make glass walls, by the way, that are just plain glass.
Yeah,
So
they made this, right?
All it is that one glass is the wall. That's
Yeah,
it. But they
yeah.
do have that, yeah.
Can't believe you're legitimately trying to build a train track. They are so expensive. Will there be a loop or just forward and backwards? There's going to be a hub in the middle of the map where you can go in a little circle and switch to one of the 3 arteries, the 3 lines. And then they will just be one way from there. As soon as we can find the engram for it, we're going to whatchamacallit, we're going to have the recipe. And
See if we can find it.
We're actually talking about also the main lines being government sponsored. And then people will just be responsible for hooking up to the main line themselves.
I don't know if we're gonna go all the way around the centerpiece. That's what Joe and I have been talking about. That's why I jumped over there. Like, it might be a lot to make that work.
Yeah, I mean, it should be the smallest circle possible just for efficiency.
Yeah, but the smallest circle possible, like in that area, because the terrain is still around the big pillar, which is a lot. So I was like, maybe we don't make it a circle.
Yeah, I don't even know exactly where you're doing it.
That's where Job's at right now. I think if you look at the map, you'll see where he's at. It's kind of in the middle-ish. It's a little south and west of that sulfur mountain.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump back over there with him. Have fun.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Small circus pop is really big. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty large. I was trying to see in my space if I could turn around, and there was no way. But there really isn't the point to it anyway. Because if you're not going to make double, side-by-side tracks, forget about it. And we're certainly not going to make side-by-side tracks. That ain't happening. The rustic mod does have a lot of cool pieces. The Arahli wants the rustic mod. I want the architect something mod. Oh, I didn't get any stamina back. I forget what it's called. It's got the word architect in it though. And the main thing that one adds is clear glass, but the two different slope. Well, both of them do this. The two different slope ceilings, in addition to the normal one. So there's a steeper one and the flatter one. And then the triangle walls to match it. The problem with the rustic mod is that you couldn't use most of those materials here because you pretty much have to build with Adobe. Whereas the architect one does have Adobe. I should have left a little bit more metal over there. Oasisaurs, if you stop moving and you just hit A and D, you can turn on a dime. It's slow, but you can spin in place. But you have to stop moving forward. I used both of them. Yeah, we might add both of them. Well, he's like, well, if you add that one, I gotta add this one. I think the rustic mod will probably be more useful on the island. Honestly. We were really not adding any mods because the servers have been so unstable. But now that we got this bare metal server that is being super stable, it makes us feel open to using mods again. When you tamed yours, was it immediately starving? Yes. And we got it fed up. But then there was another point later on where it was starving again. Even though it was full of food. It was weird. Okay, so we're getting back with our load of metal. This is so we could make all the train cars, so we can see how long the platform needs to be if we come in with 5 cars. I don't know if we'll need 5 cars, but we should be able to receive 5 cars, right? Out of principle. Oh, you actually figured out yourself what it eats? We got it off a video. I would never have guessed that, honestly. There's no way I would have thought of that. You went to the wiki? Okay. This should get us enough. Train cars don't use as much metal as the locomotive. I think they were like 200. I think they were the same as a track, if I remember right. Boop, boop. I keep missing him. There he is. You just used that one for the accent pieces on this map? That makes sense. Now I gotta get it to do that. Thank you very much, Picky. Yeah, so the cars are 250 metal ingots. Got the paste. Need more wood. Oh, the wood's in here. Oh man. Okay, we need to get more wood. While the metal's smelting, we will go get more wood. I don't think we have wood in anything else. Pretty sure we don't. Alright, Spizzard. We're going back out. Do I have my chainsaw on me? I do. Yes. Oh, and I put Spizzard away, didn't I? Get some wood. This is the process. I need Miss Chris to come back on. She's gathering. She's crazy for gathering. You make your walls all glass from Frontier to let light in. But I hate electric lights and art. And torches is just a bad idea on this map. The gas lamps are really nice, in my opinion. I'm using all gas lamps right now. So to do the super fast, I mean, there's plenty of trees, so I could just what's that? Something bad's over there. I could just do it with the chainsaw. Something's making me nervous. Boop, 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 boop. I guess if you got Bob's, which you'd have to do the Oasisaurs anyway, comes with it. You can do a street post, you can do just a sitting lamp, you can do one on a wall. Probably pretty much all we can carry. Let's just do a few more chomps. Let's see if Bird can carry that if we're too fat again. Oh wow. Oh, they gotta fix the saddle thing. I am good at getting too fat. That's my talent. I gotta remember that more smaller trips is more efficient than one really slow trip most of the time. You could actually run them off a generator. It doesn't make any sense. You could put oil in them, but they actually run off a generator. Yeah, oil and power gen. Hopefully there's enough metal already done by now. So this is a lamp post right there with the mod. And then these are them mounted on the wall. These are all running off the wind turbine. They're pretty nice. It's a little bit yellow, but it's okay. I think that there's also a chandelier option. Hate how the wyvern doesn't protect you from the same wyvern breaths anymore. I was trying to remember if that was the case or not.
Do those lamps add any heat?
I don't think so. Did they say anything about heat? It does say warms the immediate area. But I don't know if that's figuratively speaking or technically speaking. That's 440 done. I guess 2 more cars. Are they lamps or lamp skins? No, they're lamps. They're not a skin. They're an actual thing. Alright, let's see if we got it. Cart. Hey, there's the 3. Nice. So that's a full train without finagling. Alright, so we're gonna add a cart. Add a cart. Add a cart. Ooh, look at this. Now we're 5 long. That is long. Alright, gotta do it. Alright, so now we know how long we can go. They're lighter than a single foundation. What, the carts? Alright, so now we need the I put them here. Stone foundations, pillars and walls, fence foundations. Yeah, you gotta be able to put them in your pocket. so that long. Sweet. We're gonna have to go get some more pillars. Or not. I think we still need them. Yeah. Now it's getting dark on me again. That doesn't matter because, like I said, this is all going to be interior. Generally, the lamps add just enough light for YouTube. I'm going to do the 2.6. Make it a little bit brighter, not washed out. And then we needed pillars. Let's make 50 of them. Do I got more? Probably have enough walls. I had enough fence foundations. I might need some more foundations. Oh, here we go. We made those already. Oops. Take those. And then ceilings. Got some of them. Gonna need more. Come back for that. Oh, now I'm too heavy. Too heavy. Alright, let's put those away. I guess we'll have to put some of those away. Some of those away. Yeah, the structure smithy mod is nice to be able to craft in it. The downside of it is on this map. Oh, I forgot to bring the pillars. Damn. Is that you can't doesn't do Adobe. It's kind of bunk. I'm just putting these to kill spawns. And maybe that's some stability. Yeah, I'm sure they're working on Adobe. Although I don't know how active the mod owner is. It's a pretty much set it and forget it kind of mod. We got these. We can come back for the pillars. So this bottom part's going to be a little boring, but it's going to be functional. Let's make this one a fakie. So you can get in under here if you want. That one's different for some reason. It's a little hard to get on the train right now, but we'll be on top of this later. Okay, that's all we got. let's just put them in here for now. I'm going to go grab those pillars. Yeah, for the maintenance people. And Jay. And the pillars, it also holds like 300 plus items. In here. Now let's do this, and then we're gonna have to come back and make some more ceilings. She would have made that entrance anyway. You're back? Nice. How's the planning going? For the hub. Oop. That teleport's a little jolting, but looks like some walls are taller than others. Yeah, you know, I might have messed that up, but we'll see. I think it's good. That would definitely be an ARK thing. Oop, where'd that go? I missed my enshrouded undo key. Alright, let's see how far it lets us go this way. We gotta do that too. Curious though. We can do... Oh, that's pretty generous. Yeah, we're good. We're all the same height. We need to go down from there. Alright, here's the fun part. We gotta put a bunch of this on us. That, a whole bunch of that, and we're gonna make some adobe ceilings. Now we're gonna sit here and talk for a while. Got the outline drawn out on the ground. Nice. It used to be on Scorched, the original Scorched, you would find blueprints for the Adobe pieces. And then you could do it in a smithy or something. But no longer. So it's actually gone backwards in quality of life with that. But yeah, it's 4 seconds per. So for a stack of 50, what is that, 200 seconds? Almost 3 minutes we gotta sit here. That's alright. I guess I'm yawning. Need to make a cup of coffee or something. But yeah, there is no more medium crop plot roof. That's a hard thing to say. Crop plot. Crop plot, crop plot, crop plot.
If you have everything in your inventory, you can take that potion that gives you crafting skill. It should also increase the speed of it.
That's true. It is true. Do I want to cast my expert eye? Well, we could go look at it for fun. I trust that you all are doing it right. That's a good amount of mats, though, just to speed up some time. I don't know. I also haven't got the source down yet on the mushrooms and the rare flowers. I know there's a cave somewhere that gives the mushrooms in abundance. I haven't found a good way to get the rare flowers yet. Someone said there's a certain kind of flower here that gives it more, but I haven't really come across it any major level. Rare flowers are tough, yeah. So this first part of the platform here is going to be pretty boring. It's going to be basically a big rectangle, but then we're going to build on top of that and make it more interesting. But yeah, after we get a nice big platform, the next thing here will be to figure out the logistics of where all these nice things in here go. The vaults and the industrial forge and all the industrial stuff. Because this little thing I'm in right now is just temporary. We've determined that the tracks are really meant to be elevated. The foundation kind of floats a lot. Yeah, I struggle with that a bit. If you have a flat part and you get it at the right height, it's not too bad. But if you got any ups or downs, it gets pretty difficult. The height of the tracks can get out of control pretty fast. And the thing to incline or decline is pretty severe. So let's build out our big rectangle platform. And so yeah, the idea is that you'll have this train with vaults and stuff come in, and you will be able to unload directly into the things that you want. I was keen on the train idea, even if there wasn't a network through the map, because without the pull, you know, who knows, we might add the pull mod on and make all this silly. But without the pull, if I had something in that vault and I needed it here and I needed it there, I could just move the vault back and forth, you know, to where I needed it, so that you can just, basically, if you can't put everything right next to each other, you just move the train back and forth a little bit and move your heavy mats around like that. I even imagined, which we could do, I even imagined like some cars just live here, and you could have the crafting stations on the cars, or just have the vaults, your storage permanently live on the cars. It really depends on how dependable that is. Like, we could just have the train pull back and forth in on the other side and have this track be a permanent fixture of the base. I have to think about that. So this is probably already a pretty good size for that. So just on this other side, I'm going to anchor it to the ground as well. Alright, that was all our ceilings. Let's put these pillars in here. Use those in a moment. Hey, buddy. You're at level 150. Not a 180 though, huh? Why settle? But you're gonna be a pain, aren't you? On the resource map, there's one dot for rare flowers. You haven't been able to figure out what it is? But we still got these floaty rocks here. Let's see. So that's the graphics. That's the enable foliage and fluid interaction. What happens if we turn that off? It says I have to go back to the main menu for it to take effect. But that's still floating. And then for the floating rocks though, I don't think you have to go back to the main menu for that part. And so then we turn it back on. Okay, now it's on. Save. I know it's got to be more than that though. It's got to be like at least 0.5. So put it at 1. Save. And they're still floating. There might just be some places where that just happens. And I've entered enough times for that to have taken effect. Alright, let's make some more ceilings. Boop, boop, boop. Adobe. Number 52. Just lazy placement of stones by wildcard. It might be. I'm going to try to build over it mostly so we don't see it. I am tempted to make that potion. All right, Joe. I will see you later. Always a pleasure, dude. These parts are where I should take my bathroom breaks and such. Alright, guys. Count down the ceilings. I'll be right back. So how y'all doing? What you all up to today? What you playing? Is everybody playing Scorched? Or are y'all doing different things? If I have the energy, I'm going to do another Dragon's Dogma stream tomorrow. Because I've been missing that game. What about you all? We're almost halfway there. That Parasaur's trouble. I wish he wasn't the 150, because then it makes me reluctant to kill it. Sitting here watching you. Lazy Sunday for you apart from housework. New guns and Helldivers too. I know, man. Where do I fit that in? I just dug cactus and said cactus with many berries added to pot. Yeah, that's one of them. I think that one feeds pretty well, actually. That one in the trees. Have you managed to get on Helldivers at all, Arahli? They're making so many changes in between since the last time I was able to get on. Oh, I stopped too early. Crap. I thought I was done. Alright, let's do some more. We know we're gonna need them. Oop. Adobe ceiling. Where do I fit that in? Doesn't sound very democratic, monkey. Uh-oh. I forgot the ministry was watching me. I've been playing every day before work and after my streams. Yeah. I realized I've been streaming about 5 days a week lately. Every time I fit in a Friday and a Sunday, which I've been doing pretty consistently. That's a lot of streaming. Almost like you don't plan on doing your part. I'm doing my part, sir. Yeah. Freaking ARK had to drop a map. It's not complaining, it's what everybody wanted, but every time ARK drops a map, it eats up just another little bit of your life. Takes a lot to get going on these things. You see right now, I'm just trying to make a little platform. Or a huge platform. But still. Yeah, it's got me fixated, but also that I would pace it out more. But you know, there's that whole community aspect to it. Yeah, I don't want to leave people hanging. I want to be part of what's going on, and when everybody's getting going, you know, the admin's got to be active. Got an absentee admin while everybody's trying to troubleshoot everything. That's no good. And then I got my group here. I don't want to leave them hanging for what our final base configuration is going to be like. I got to at least get to something functional here. Oop. Press Y. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Playing ARK, breeding sabers. Yeah, 296 so far. That's pretty damn good for sabers. Okay, so all this part will probably just stay this big. This part, I want to at least match up over there. So let's... Oh, and then we also got to get this thing in the middle going so that we can hop platforms, transfer from one train to the other. So we got to get that going in a second. Probably let's just pillar down, huh? That's all we got to do. Over here. We'll figure out how we want to cap it off. I like these flowers. Oh. You know what we can do, actually? Although those are the ones that have the huge hitbox, isn't it? I want to make some pots. What does it take to make pots? Cementing paste and stone, not clay. Why not just clay? We'll grab a shovel and we'll dig them up. Not that they disappear when you dig them up, but you dig them up. Let's see if their hitbox is still messed up. 'Cause those are pretty. I'm definitely gonna have to do some interior decorating with some pots. Where's my shovel? There's the shovel. Let's see if we can get that actual plant too. Are you waiting for the train? You got a ticket, sir? Sir, ma'am, sir? Alright, we got a bush. Oh, they do get dug up. Okay. Let's see if we got them. Oh yeah, look at that. That's neat. Oh, the hitbox is fine. Cool. Who's making that noise? How did you get under there? You're gonna make my dinos get all messed up. Run away, coward. The Yeti scared him. Well, you just get your little hit in and run off? What a jerk. That's right. Yeah, it might be in a cave. That is rain, I think, which is fine. You like a little rain? Put some levels on the Oviraptor to increase its range. I wonder if it's been getting UD eggs. Last I checked, it only had one. The thorny dragons almost sound like they're talking. Yeah, their sound, I actually don't mind at all. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. They sound like a little wise guy. Imagine they're just like making all these jokes under their breath. Okay, you got 3 now. Apparently their range is just straight level. So I've been putting health. At first I thought it was melee, but people figured out it's just level. You can increase or decrease their size. We got this little guy. Did not mean to get that. We got another one of those. What's in this one? Oh, there we go. We got 3 of them. Nice. I'll feed that one to the Oasisaurs or something like that. Alright, I'm distracted. And I'm thirsty. And I'm out of water. means I'm probably also hungry. Alright, let's get some pillars on the subject here. I think those are touching the ground. We'll find out when we try to expand this. On those ones won't matter, but we should go to the skinny pillar. Well, that's a middle snap, huh? You, Sir Rock, gotta go. Okay. Just to be consistent, I'm not even going to see these, but you know it's going to bother me. Alright, let's see if that counted. We're gonna need some ramps pretty soon too. It did. Be good. Probably ramp up. Probably not that one. Take the ramp all the way to here. Hit Y. Yeah, we gotta cover them rocks up. I don't know what rocks. Go to there. Alright, do I got any ramps? I do not. Let's put this stuff in here for now. Plant pots, I'll just throw in the catch-all. And now we're going to make some more stuff. I do have some ramps there. I'll probably need a few more. You and you and you and you. I hope I got more wood in here. Wood, man, is more of a limiter than the clay right now. Adobe ramp. Yeah, is that right? I'm free-handed right now. We'll figure this out as we go. Problem with crafting too is not only does it slow you down, but I'm totally fat. Where am I crafting this? That's a good question, right? I don't see my hands doing anything. Doing it internally. Probably leave this building here. It's got some character. But the design we have is going to be enabling a whole mishmash of stuff. I wonder what it's going to take to get a house bonus up on this platform here. Like, do we have to completely wall off both ends, or can I make a roof that kind of goes over the trains far enough that it'll count? So it'd be nice to keep that view. Let that light in. We'll find that out, but that's going to be a whole lot more ceilings. And then we're going to build a lot of little houses and things on top of that. Got 10 more to go. I'm going to have to do another spizzard run for wood. Yeah, I tried to pre-craft a lot of stuff, guys. I really did. But I also didn't want to overdo it. I didn't know all the things that I would need. So it's a lot more efficient to kind of craft as you go. Got 4 more. Almost there. After the stream tonight, I'm probably going to watch some more of the Fallout series. Unless, no, I think it's, what, the 15th that the next episode of Shogun comes out? Yeah, everyone can have their own little house on top of the main building. Exactly. I haven't showed that picture today, but we'll pull that out before we're done. Okay. So from here, we'll start. We gotta figure out if we're gonna ramp it or stairs it. Go the other way. So ramp it would be a slider angle, which, as long as it's enough angle, yeah, I think that'll be fine. I have to do something about that bush. I want to cover that bit. But we could just go straight over. From here. This has got to get cleaned up. This needs some support. We'll do that in a minute. We'll take that all the way over to there. That's good. Give me that back. Give me that back. Okay. Get back out. Okay. Nothing wrong with a bit of bushes showing? Yeah, as long as they don't break immersion. But sticking out through the thing. Got a little bit of rocks there. I think we're gonna have to live with that. Let's get some more pillars. My adobe's all wet. Nothing wrong with that either, fool. I don't got a problem with that. Got Hex going, what? The way my build's trying to go too, I'll do something like this, and then after I look at it for a while, I'll figure out how it could have been done better. It's like I'm tempted here, just the ceiling over to here, but then we won't cover this up. So I think we got to go up another. I think we got to go up another. I want to cover up those naughty rocks. Then maybe we can cut across. We'll still have a little bit of floatiness. I got any ceilings? I've got 4. May need some of these. I don't have them here. I think they're in the other thing. Boop. How's that going to be? Definitely going to have to add some shape to it. Are we going to be out of wood now? Might be out of wood now. Wood? No. Alright, we got to do another Spizzard run. Never mind. Take it back. Let's move these to our little vault. Put all our adobe spot stuff in one place. At least I'm not covering the skull. Oh yeah, look at the skull. I hadn't even noticed that. That line's gonna all have ramps coming down so you can get up there from there. This has to all get closed in. Boop, 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 boop. Let's take these back over. Oh, there's a little bit of wood here. Can I move? I can move. Sweet. You know what? I got stuff in me right now. Let's make some ceilings. I can make one. It's the clay I need. Got tumbleweeds on the platform already. How legit is that? You know what? We could probably put like a plant pot there or something. I mean, we could build up a little higher. kind of like leaving a little terrain, though. I don't know. Should we build up one higher, cover those rocks, or not? What do you guys think? Try to cover it with something. I wish they weren't there. Go up one more though, that might be too high. And we will cover the skull. It's a weird place to put something though. What is it? Kind of float. They can't put them too close to obstruct each other. I don't know. Maybe here. Did I put those away? Those. Maybe just here we go up one more. Might lose the skull. Oh, we can't. We don't have a thing for the ramps to fit under them. Need some support. Need a pillar. There's some wood. Give it wood. Okay, now we have to go get wood. That'll be just enough for this. One there and maybe this one can just come across. I don't know, what does this look like? We have this level. That definitely covers all the floaty bits. I would have just run these ceilings into the ground there if we didn't care about it. Then the question would be, do we just continue like this here? Do we do more of that? The temporary Jerboa jail is temporary.
for the night. I'll see you.
All right, see you later, Moonshine. Have a good night.
You too.
Suddenly hot. Where's my Callian? Or maybe that's too much and we just ramp down from here. So we go across like that. That could be a foundation. Give us some foundation support. What's up, Hunt? You can land there perfect size. I made it for you specifically. I won't be very long at the moment. It's not the one I meant to pick up. I want that one. Oop. Okay, then we'll put foundations here. And then these can ramp down. Get that weird spot with the ramps, but not a lot you can do. Because these bits are for the steeper angle. I mean, we could have done with this part with stairs, maybe. Would that cover that bit? Well, and then it ends up higher. Well, we could stairs down. Maybe. That. Then we can. Let's just fill in with these. I don't like that. Maybe they gotta go first. Corner roof needs a ramp option. It really does. It's weird with the little tiled roof, but man, I thought we had collision turned on. What's the problem? What's the problem here? Maybe I can do it with the quarter ceilings? Yeah. Do I have some? I do. Alright, that'll work. And we still got the skull for Hex. Now, big question is, can I put this? Kinda sorta. I'm just gonna have to live with that. What about this? And do we care? I kind of like the hexagon, although this is about to move actually. So we can actually not worry about this. We're using it right now though. But that's actually going to move down to the platform. To be able to load directly into it off of the train car. So that's going to change. So I'll worry about that when we move that. But for now, we could probably just... actually, let's get some support. You don't snap to that, huh? No, you'll snap to this, though. We'll use ceilings to keep it cheaper. Oh, God. I don't know where that went. Lost forever. So is that one. That's what you do with the weird corners? Yeah. I mean, at least you can go up it. Excuse me. And so when this goes, we'll just bring this over. That's not bad, right? This is a little weird here. I think I can get one of these in there. Yeah, they're a little bit more forgiving about collision. And then this needs some stairs or some ramping. We got rid of most of the weird rocks. It's a lot easier to get up here now. We're gonna stairs this. Probably. So we can fill in any weird corners if we need to. We'll put one there eventually, but let's be budget for now. Alright, I'm out of ramps. Oh, not completely. Thanks, Hex. Working on it. Working on it. Got bushes and tails in my face. Gives a little bit of that ziggurat kind of feeling. This can get up. And then, let me see, this back edge here. Do we have like a inner corner thing we can do? I think we can, right? Do that kind of thing. Although then it gets weird. I have to do that and that. Well, this is going to be a back wall eventually. Must be that luscious beard. It does get in the way. Well, the problem with this is since we did it on ramps, we can't close it off as well as I'd like. That's why we need that mod, because it'll add that angle of triangle wall. What are we going to do on this back edge? I mean, if we just going to come up here, then this can just get walled off. So instead of this business, maybe there might be a couple doors in. This would instead be this. Okay. Be that way. What do we do about that? I mean, we could have made it stairs, but that just fit the slope of the thing much better, and it seems more reasonable for all the dinos going up there. We got some walls. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be happy with this. And we can do that. Then we're screwed. The slope walls are the wrong angle. They don't match the ramps. That's the problem. Where'd the other one go? I'll show you. That's something they're missing. Oh, I can't make one right now because we don't have wood. Alright. Let's go get some more wood. They'd fit the stairs because the stairs are a steeper angle. But they don't fit the ramps because the ramps are a lesser angle. If you know what I mean. Which it's sad face all day long for that. Even with the mod? Well, the mod's supposed to have a triangles to fit, right? That's one of its big appeals. There's a less steep and a more steep roof, which I assume would also match up with the ramps, I would hope. If not, we got a problem. Have a little help, buddy. Anyway, it's getting started. I'm going to be messing with this forever. But we're starting to get the foundation of it, literally. You go. Hey, we got Cousin Spizzard. Level 18, and we got a Terrorbird. Terrorbird's gotta go. Really? You gonna be like that, cuz? You insisted. It's all you, buddy. I probably should eat the trees with the Spizzard, because it'll get some levels for it. But you just get so much more that way. Let's just eat with him. There's a lot of trees. And we're less vulnerable that way. No steep ones, but only 2 angles. I mean, honestly, that was like the #1 reason why I want it. Let's take a look. Let's see. It's Curse Forge, Architect. Architect Structures Remastered. That's the one I'm talking about. This guy. Images. So, wouldn't this be the right one? Right here, see they got this big steep slope wall, the current sloped wall, and then this slope wall. Now, I don't know if that's the same as the angle on the ramp, but I'm assuming so. But this right here is really the whole reason I want this mod. Honestly. There's got some other stuff too. This isn't the rustic one, it's the architect one. Got half-size foundations, stackable foundations. It's got clear glass for the greenhouse, or at least not corrugated. You can have the auto-opening doors. 3 sizes of pillars. We actually have a little bit of this now. You can auto-snap to corners. You can see your variations. It's got giant walls that you can snap on top of, and the gates you can snap on top of, so you can build these parapets. These are kind of fugly. I like what they're going for here, but man, you got to try again on those. That's like psychedelic lollipop wonderland. The mesh ones aren't bad. And then they give you back the metal glass tier. that we had in S Plus. And that's it. It says structures only. No other play the game for you doodads. So if we put that on, I'll be able to fill those holes. Boop, boop. Get some of that juicy clay. One of those and one of those. So let's make an adobe. Oh, that's a slope wall. Oops. Let's make a few of those. Just to play with. And then I forget what we actually needed right now. I know we're going to need more ceilings and more of these. Let's go ahead and do that. Looks straight from The Sims, the stained glass windows. Yeah. They have a bit to be desired. They're trying, though. Trying. Won't knock it. Go ahead and get him cleaned out while we're sitting here crafting. Glass in all tiers above thatch. Yeah, I love that too. What should we make? Probably some pillars. Ugh. Yeah, so this thing looks a little boring while we get the base of it sketched up. But it's going to get more and more interesting as we go along. Should have shut my front door. We got the red sandstorm. I know S Plus had a table for making blueprints of structure stuff, just for this reason. I wonder if there's something else for a Adobe crafting solution. I mean, we could, like Moonshine said, we could be making that crafting potion. I feel like the time we spend getting the ingredients for that will kind of cancel it out. Its benefits. You're in trouble, Hex, not me. I do chores just as much. I don't expect that. Yeah, in order to have all these ladies playing with me, I gotta mind my P's and Q's so I don't ruin a good thing. I definitely appreciate the company. But you can say anything you want within reason. But clearly I throw in just as hard. I do appreciate all the input. Like Miss Chris is just an amazing gatherer. She likes it. Yeah, I'm not going to discourage that. I don't mind gathering either, but I don't feel like it always makes the most interesting stream. I mean, you know, we're doing stuff together today. We're going to get metal. We're going to get wood. And some people are down for that kind of content. But for other people, it's just like super boring. Oh, yeah. You know, I would happily be a house husband. Honestly. IRL. How wide is this thing, anyway? That's like 1, 2, and then triangle foundations. That's 1, 2. It will fit in here, but just barely. We might need to make that a little bigger. It might be fine. I mean, you want it to be in reach. You know, if you had a vault right on the edge here, you want to be able to reach the vault and then reach the forge. Okay, where was I out here? Oh, I had made some of the slope walls to demonstrate our problem here. Right? That's no bueno. I wonder if we put a railing on there. If we could hide that. Railing. Did I learn Adobe railing? Is there such a thing? Railing. Adobe quarter. Oh, the quarter wall is the railing. I always forget that. Okay. We have some quarter walls. We do. It's a look. I don't think that's the look we're going for. Oh, you could do that. That's not terrible. Especially if you continued up here. Or, what am I doing? I'm doing, that. We turn it into the railing. What goes on top of that? I wanted it to go through. Wonder what happens if we did this. Pillars too? Oh, maybe. You can go on there. And then we put those. I don't think so. I think we just gotta leave it like that for now. Yeah. The railing helps. Obviously, it bothers me. Or can I put the railings underneath? Oh, that's an interesting idea. I like that. Does that help? It kind of helps, huh? At least it fills in the gap. Okay, let's work down here a bit more. Is this thing done? Can we move it yet? Yeah, it's done. Oh, how am I ever going to move this fabricator? So much crap in it. Almost supposed to be worth it to make a second fabricator. Okay, that's empty. Let's turn that off. And pick it up. Alright, let's see how that fits. I kind of want to keep this double ramp, but I do want to make this fit better too. So where does this go? Let's disable the snapping. Trying to think logistically where everything goes. This needs to be between the fabricator and the smithies. So maybe second car is where that goes. And you gotta be able to reach it. I don't know where the vault will go in the car. We'll go right in the middle here. Alright, let's make another vault. Vault. Oh, I can make a lot. Don't want that many. We want a few though. Let's do like 4. Guess we're doing 5. Okay. I put it sideways, didn't I? So yeah, if you had a vault right on the edge here. Did you reach that? I reached that. No problem. Pick this up though and get it placed right. Be nice to do it with enough room to get by too with the dyno. So what if it was like that? That's where I can reach that. Can't reach that. So it's got to be a little closer. I like that. What about if I put snapping back on? Wants to snap there. Reach that. Can't reach that. So it's got to be a little closer. It's got to be closer to the line. All right. Standing there. And now snapping. Reach you. Reach you. Can reach you. Just barely. If you throw or drop something from the wall, where will it land? Well, I'm trying to set up a system where we don't have to drop things. That's the whole point of this. Where you can just reach everything. And that's part of the train car moving up and down. I don't like throwing things like metal on the ground because you got countdown before you lose the stuff. And sometimes it goes through the floor. All kinds of weirdness happens. Okay, so that would go there. So that's got to feed a fabricator and a smithy, right? Those are the two things we'd use the metal for. I mean, I do this all the time in here, but I don't like it. How much will I be wasting to make this? That's not that bad at all. 35 ingots. Let's just make one. Honestly. And we also got to feed a chem bench. With mats. But as far as metal goes, that's the two main things. So this just has to go in reach of this. And since we're going to line, we might as well place it this way. Make it snap. I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If it's there. So you go from there to there to there. Do the smithy and the fabricator need to touch each other at all? I don't think they do, right? So could we just put the smithy on the other side? So let's see, let's make a smithy. You actually need sort of a couple smithies because sometimes you're doing like Ascended saddles and stuff, and you need just a big empty smithy for that. Although sometimes you gotta do it with an animal. Alright, hide stone, ingots, and wood. Let's get like... Let's make 3 of them. Rarely when I have to transfer some of the smithy to fab. Usually when low on resources. Right. When you gotta put resources from one to the other. So it could kind of make sense to have them have some adjacency. The wood's over here. Boop, boop. What else do I need? Crafting, smithy. Hide. We got hide. One, two, three, four. 3. Stone, if we're going to put a structure smithy over there too. My guy's got issues. He's always got issues. So you need some water. Sorry, character, my head's in the clouds. Alright, we got 3 smithies. Placing your forge up on a pillar or a couple of quarter ceilings that I can stand under and just look up and reach everything at once. Yeah, I've done stuff like that. Like I had my smithy meshed into my fabricator, stuff like that, but I'm trying to make this not only functional but also like not breaking immersion. I mean, you could have one of these up on pillars, I guess, but would you really? I mean, we could do something like that. We also want to have these accessing vaults. So you can unload stuff directly into vaults. Why no snapping? Hold Q. I'm not getting the snapping. I want the snapping. It seems like up at this line is where the vaults work. Let's just try. Put it there. Or where the transferring works. Let's do this. We're gonna actually, you know what? Let's just light this up right now. We're gonna need it anyway. Can we make some gas lamps? Lamp. I'll probably be playing with this for a minute to get it right. Oh, they snap the walls. Okay. We'll start with that. Do some of this action. It's okay. It's better than nothing. Once we have some back walls, we can put the lamps. I think the lamps give better light. I don't think we could snap to this though, could we? No, we need structure. Okay. Anyway, that's a little bit of light. Yeah, let's figure this out. So yeah, we want to be able to access from there. Also be nice to be able to access from the vaults easily. And they could just go like this. Or we could have a row of them. Like this. Get in here. That lamppost is probably going to move. You can access that. Well, that's the structure smithy. Wrong one. One of these. Can't spin it? Oh, that's too cute. Alright, let's just hand place them. So anything that touches this front line, we know we can get from the train as well. That's a little cramped. I don't have to get this 100% right the first time. The main thing is setting up this train platform thing. We get them to snap to each other now? No. Oh, that's kind of good. Okay. That middle one needs to move back. Which one is it? That one. Something like that. So you can metal can go in directly. Yeah, you gotta move. Let's say unload into that. You can unload into that. These can reach each other. Then we get some of these over here. I'll keep playing with it. You could actually snap to a back wall. Huh? Let's put the wall in. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's not a real wall. That's a real wall. Too many real walls. Too real. They don't really snap, but they do at least line up along the back wall. Let's see how that goes. And then for unloading, put another one of these here. We'll see how much that makes sense. Where can these go? I want to be able to walk through here. Right there. Let's see. Maybe in the front there. Nice to have them on the grid. So we could do Where's the seams? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something like that. Nope. That's enough. That would be 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. So probably to make this feel a little less cramped, I'm not sure how many dinos can fit through this. We should expand the back out a little bit in order to have enough room to move dinos through the back. So we do have to put a wall in the back to enclose it, so we're not outside. This is all going to be inside. We also need to get this going. Let's pick these up. Let's try to figure this out real quick. Maybe with these. Let's do it over here where we can pick a track up. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, you're a 162. You're not bad, actually. Can we, Oh, hey. Can I crank you off the car? Stop beating up on Spizzard. You're gonna be a Spizzard too. These are actually pretty good taming platforms. And he's out. You just decided to join us. Whether you know it or not. There you go, buddy. Have a snack. Okay, so what are we doing? We're coming across here. Let's pick this up. So maybe we'll be able to see what we're doing. This guy can go. So let's see if we get lucky. Huh. Let's take it like that then. Yeah, I was hoping that would get us right to the middle. But it do not. What if we then angle it? Maybe we get lucky. Oh, but then they'll be at that angle. Can you take one off the middle on one of these? No. We could put a pillar down. And then go... Maybe? Probably not. Oh, these don't snap to pillars? Pillars snap to them? Weird. Okay. What do I know? How do you play this game? So before I free placed it, I'm just trying to see if there's some way to get it through a snap, right? To find the exact middle. Already learned that. That doesn't work. They're a little shorter when I do that. What if I did that twice? Boop. Boop. What does that get us? Is that the middle? Kind of, sort of, maybe. Why do we get 2 snap points there? It's not the middle, though. It's cool, though. We get an extra angle out of that. Getting closer. What if I did this again? I'm just messing around, seeing if I can find a way. Find the middle with a snap. Felt like it was almost onto something there. Do that. Then you can't do that other one. Alright, I guess we should just free place it. It's only got to be correct for 5 cars long, right? I got to get the right height, too. That's the thing, is this is the height. Starving. Starving Marvin. Alright, what are our chances? Go down the line, try to get ourselves lined up in the orthogonal. Alright, let's see if we got lucky. That's that, that's that. Does it stay even all the way down? No. That's why I wanted to snap it. So it needs to come this way a little bit. I can see it now. We're trying to make the middle platform. What do you think? Not quite. Close. This corner needed to come down that way a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Try that. No. See, I'm never going to get it that way. I should say never say never, but maybe I should try the other way. It's basically hugging the side here, so what if we just tried to place it like this? Not that this is very straight. I mean, does it need to match up with this other side? Kind of, sort of. Because I'm going to need to send pillars up to support the roof over it. It does, really. Wonder if we can use like the half pieces. So we got that. If we get lucky, maybe. Half. Quarter. Let's make a couple of these. A couple of these. No, that's more than a couple. And then I got other stone pieces. Got a foundation or two. I got some walls somewhere. Anything else might be handy? We had used these before. Okay, and we'll need a bunch of stone walls down here, but let me see if we made them already. I got some. You woke up. Good morning. You're a boy. I wonder what Spizzard is. Is Spizzard a girl? You are. We got a breeding pair now. Make pillars horizontal, will that help? It would be the same length as the whatchamacallit, the stone foundation. I was hoping that maybe that might get me there. Can we put a something off of that? Oh, you know what we could do? We could put a pillar in the middle of these. Even without that. How do I get a foundation to that? Can I go with one of these? No, that's not right. The fence foundation was the perfect height. I figured out, which is why I'm trying to get the fence foundation to work down here. Alright, that wasn't right. I got us close. Let's put up with me while I keep playing a little bit here. That's kind of the middle, maybe. How good is that? Ah, it's over this side a little bit. Crap. Hey, bug. Drink water. Thank you. It's pretty close. It might be good enough. I think we're lined up with this one. Alright, try again. Let's do the 2-angle technique. Maybe that? I don't know. Clearly I'm just groping in the dark here. Does the fence foundation snap to a regular foundation? Yeah, it does. I mean, I can snap to those pillars, but they're on 2 different grids. This is not exactly apart from them. See how this is over to one side? I'm trying to get right in the middle. I mean, I could just eyeball it with the foundation, but then I also have to get the foundation the right height, is the thing. Oh, you know what we didn't try yet? how I got over to the other side. Was with these snap. I got over there with some of these. I need some more. If those were on the same grid, this would have been really easy. I'm trying to find the exact middle between the two. This is why I'm struggling. And I'm trying to do it in a way through snapping rather than eyeballing. Because eyeballing that long where it doesn't hit either side by the time it gets to the other end. I mean, I could maybe let it be off center. And it'd still be fine. But me being the person I am, it's going to mess with me. Got a pig. Still not center. I gotta deal with that pig. Don't you do it, Pego. He just stole my food. Jerk. Give that back. He's trying to find gelato again. Are you gonna even make your way back? Somehow I don't think you're gonna pull it off. Let's just keep coming over this way. Yeah. I don't think that quite did it. Let's try one of these. Still not quite. Eventually, we got to be able to find something that's close enough. Like my stone footpaths? That's exactly what they are. I'm just making a mess I gotta clean up. Alright, that didn't get me there. Something's got to. I'm messing with the triangles because, you know, they are a little shorter than a regular foundation, so sometimes you can do stuff with them. That's kind of sort of almost there. Not quite. Not quite. I gotta split that difference right there. Ooh, what about you? No, that just goes the same way on the other side, huh? Erg. So close. I feel like we're so close. What about that? That's closer. I think I just got it over on the other side. Hmm. There's also probably a way I could have used the connector tracks to get the track just right. But you know what? This won't work, will it? No. Sorry, while I talk to myself. Yeah, I probably could have used the connector track and just place the tracks exactly the same distance apart rather than trying to do it this way. All right, Hex. Sorry I bored you to tears at the end here. But I appreciate you hanging out, spending your evening with me. I steal my food again. Did I get it back? Where's my bag? You took my food and I didn't get it back, little jerk. Just a little prime. How do we do this? How do we do this? I probably should just figure it out off stream. It ate my lunch. It sure did. Little jerk face. Will you not snap to that? It's kind of where I was before, huh? It's not quite there. If we get it though, I'm gonna be so happy. I feel like some combination of angles has to get us there. I just would love it if it was on the same grid. Look at those two angles. Why do you got two? Let's try that one. What was our other angle? We had that angle as well. That one won't go straight that way anymore. So everybody figures things out, right? See you again. Welcome back. All right, tell you what, let's get these as close as we can. And then I'm going to try to eyeball it from these. See if that helps. We take that straight over here. That's what's straight. Okay, let's can we disable snapping? No, we can't. Why not? I was hoping I could compare the two. Like if I could disable snapping and just place it on the same line. I could go through the snaps, but I can't disable snapping. Okay. You helping? All right, well, anyway, we can see that right there is where it should be. Support 2 ceilings and a quarter square, maybe. Yeah, the thing is, oh, it's 3. I mean, that kind of feels like in the middle. But it's not. It's got that same little 6-inch gap we were playing with before. hoping, I keep trying to use the triangles to lose just the right amount of space. What do you think, buddy? I'm probably repeating myself. I just keep trying things. What does that get me? Yeah, we've done this before. See, it's just, I need to split that difference somehow. And that just, yeah, that just moves it to the other side, right? So you have I need to split this difference or split this difference. I mean, that might be good enough, honestly. Let's just see if that works. Which side would I want it on? That's closer to that one. This one's closer to this one. Pick that up. That one feels a little better, honestly. It's a little less close. All right, so first test, if we're going to do it like this, would be, can the trains pass that, right? So let's find out. Actually, let me put that track by. Are you still trying to find your way? Let me help you. Are you stuck in here now? Oh, there you go. Let's put this track back. And I think this was the connector. Did I get that back? Ooh, I think I lost the train track when I picked that up. Is that straight? No. Do we want that straight? Alright, so now we lost a piece. I gotta go grab one. I guess if you have a connector piece and you pick it up, you lose that piece. I did have one extra. Oop. Despite my struggling on that last bit, I feel like we really are getting somewhere here. The connector is that one. Boom. So those pieces are probably how I could have put these exactly how I want. And then connect like that, but I feel like it's a little late for that. Okay, so let's drive. So... Whoa. What happened? It's tripping out. What the heck? Oh, that's not good. Okay, it is getting stuck on something, I think. Oh my goodness. Don't do that to me, game. Oh my god. I think I better log. What happened? That is some weirdness. I think my train piece is on the top of it. The one I lost. Because it's too heavy? No, this is a glitch. Glitch. Still has a stop on the track. Is that a stop? Oh, it is. And it went through it. I'm gonna log and come back and see if that fixes itself. Alright, it did not like that. I don't need these to be glitchy if I'm going to be using them like this. Maybe I'm expecting too much of them. Or maybe the wall messed it up. Who knows? What is the password? Okay. We're good now. There's not a stop on the track. We are disconnected. Oh no, now we're weird again. Yeah, it's glitched into a cart there. Alright, that's not good. You spent the last week not being able to play because of a bad power supply. That's too bad. Got it fixed? That's great. Did you use GeForce Now? Yeah, I guess that all depends on your internet, huh? Alright, let's take my stuff off of it. Let's see, this is a empty one. Pick that up. I guess this is a good reason not to put your base on one of these things. I don't know. Too far. See that? Not quite. gonna try picking the train back up. It's running on a 4080 at 120 FPS buttery smooth for $20 a month. It should give you a 4090. But yeah, as long as you don't have latency, you're good. Yep. Yeah? No? What now? We're good now? Okay. That one car glitching. Attach. You haven't noticed any difference in latency? Do you have fiber internet? What kind of internet you got? Add that last cart. Take my chances, yeah. Looks like we're rolling again. Rural 100 megabit per second internet. Alright, looks like the wall doesn't stop us. Okay, let's do our glitch switch. No offense. Alright, it looks like that wall's gonna work. What caused that glitch, I don't know. Maybe it was because I picked the track up and down while the train was too close to it. Maybe. Besides that other bit, let's forget about that. I think we're good. Okay. Nothing happened. We're fine. Alright, so let's put this together. These better not have that small of a weight limit. Just saying. I need more of all this stuff. Oh, the wood stop had not gone away on the track before? Oh. I didn't notice that. But that would have messed it up too. Generally they just stop when they hit those, but whatever. Problem is need to come across here. I think we might be like half a piece off. Can I just turn off my needs for a minute? More of those, and I think we're going to need more walls. Not that many. Let's craft... I don't know. Let's craft 30. Did I grab the pillars? I did. I was going to maybe use the pillars from above to see where we're at. If I can. Will you phase through here? You will. Let's just pull the train forward a bit. Oh, you can choose the cart you go to. For the engine, go to cart 5. Look at that. Didn't like hitting it with the car instead of the engine? Maybe. That would be rough though if you have to drive backwards across the map and you hit the end. Yeah, so I got the spacing decent, but I'm a little bit off. Is this a half piece? Maybe? See if we get lucky. Or just a half piece off. All my parts are all the way down here now. I guess if I'm smart, I could be using the train carts to move around. Right? You go like this. Go to 5. Not quite, huh? Oh no, I messed it up. Well, damn. I thought we were rolling here. Actually, you know what? Let's use that. I mean, does it matter? Kind of. It'll matter when the pillars come. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of on the grid, but it's not. That's not on it. Alright, we'll just use the other one. And it's just going to be a little off. But it's the center platform, right? Who cares, right? Train can go past it. And we'll just drop pillars through it and we go down. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And maybe we'll just place the pillars on the halfway point and it'll be kind of close. Like that. Not exact, but good enough, right? And then can we place the walls at that point? Sure. It's fine. Okay. We'll do that. I'm just doing it. Kill spawns? Maybe I should do this with foundations, huh? And then I can get the offset right too. I'm not gonna have enough of those. Getting this part laid out is always the hardest part. It'll be more cruising after this. I got plenty of foundations. I just made some more walls. Now I can't move. I don't need those anymore, I don't think. That away. Drop these berries. I can move. I can move. That's sand. But yeah, if you had all your crap on there and it glitched out like that, that would be rough. But yeah, this is the first time I've built a base around a train set. I'm hoping that the convenience it creates will definitely be worth the hassles I'm working on now. Yeah, we're talking about doing this just all the way down. It feels even more off than it was. I guess it's the same. I mean, if it really bothers me, like I said, I can always find a way to move that one out a little bit. As long as the train can go past it and we don't fall through the gap. It's fine. It's fine, right? And then that's probably the limit where this can go. Before the train will hit it. So see, the ends get the door. And we actually don't need the pillars. Pick you up. Pick you up. I mean, we could have picked all those fence foundations up, but I'm too lazy at this point. The door. Then we'll test again if the train can handle this. Oh yeah, it's tripped down on the fence foundations underneath, maybe? Alright, we can get out. Get on. Alright, then we got Adobe ceilings we do. Because we rock. And that's really far back, isn't it? Where'd that go? I don't know. Alright, we got a center platform that's kind of sort of aligned. I think that's as far as I could take it. I mean, if we cared, we could maybe do a little angular bit in there. Oh, well, let's try this first. Oh, we did the switch. Yeah, that cuts it pretty close there. pretty good. Train looks a little messed up. Guess this is how they look. You know, I was thinking we could use the fence foundations maybe to make a little triangle like that, but there's nothing we could ceiling it with. So I don't even know if it's worth it. If we did those, is there anything we can do? Probably not, right? I mean, that's all we could add. Do maybe that plus... No, I can't do that. Yeah, it looks great. The, I wish this went a little bit more forward. Do that much. Then, yeah, it won't really connect up over here. We could do that much of it. Maybe even get away with a little bit more. Probably not going to let me place any more there. Oh, it is. Maybe to there? This one we can just place a pillar or something, maybe? Probably push it one more, but oh, that's probably enough, right? Did we just do it like that? That's probably good. Then we can still get in here. How's that feel? Is that pushing it? A little clippy, huh? Let's just take the one off. We got stuck on something. Oops. Maybe this one? That's a rock regen or something. There we go. Yeah, that's the best we can do. Trying to get the front of the train right at the edge of the platform. Pretty much there. Okay. And so let's put our vault back here. So we're basically doing the middle of this rear car. These are 4, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 would be the middle, right? Something like that. That would be our metal unloading. I mean, we could have them all up and down and just stop each time we need metal. I had forgotten about this second hotbar we get. That's cool. Very helpful in the building. What time is it? Well, 11:13. How long have we been going? 5 hours. I should probably wrap it up pretty quick here. Next steps would be... I'm going to pull that back. Should we just pull it back 2 more? Or 1 more wall? Or 1 more ceiling? And then we're going to extend the ceiling over the whole thing. Until we get house buff in here. I don't know that we need to build a wall back down on the other side. We could. But if we can leave it open, that would be great. Ceiling's got to be at least as tall as the industrial forge, and then we build stuff on top of that. So there's going to definitely be pillars coming down on the other side, probably into this middle platform as well. Let's see, let's do a little bit more. I've got these ceilings. Probably need more. Let's pick these up. We'll have to make another way to get up there. Now that the forge is gone, all this can go. Instead, we'll extend this platform over. So this build is going to be a little bit, or a lot more based on rectangles than my usual. But it's going to be a lot of eccentric rectangles. Which I think is what's going to make it work. Let's see. Let's do my little Q thing. Extend these. Over to there. Might as well go all the way, huh? I got more foundations in here? I do. I made a lot of foundations. Open works, pillars, and ceilings give the house buff? Nice. Good to know. And to save expense, let's go back with ceilings. Doesn't like it right there. Probably leave it open. Or we could put the little quarter ones there. Do I got any of those? I do. They don't want to go there either. That's fine. We'll put plants and stuff. Or we'll figure out what goes there. This might just end up being the kitchen. In that case, the grill could go out here. Grill and the cooker, maybe? Wants to go up here. I didn't like them back here. I mean, they could go inside too. I just don't know if the grill adds heat. This would add heat too, so it would make sense to do them outside. Eventually this could be enclosed as well. I don't like this little bit right here. We do that. We do that, we might as well connect this up. Take those away. Round it out there. And then pull this back. Where'd that go? Those are slightly different heights, but who cares, right? It's almost the same. Kind of wanted to round off this corner. Don't know if I can. Do that. Let's just do that. Got these. That's interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. I guess that's okay. And then we do it all the way around here. Boop. Boop. You can do it. It doesn't want to go into this. Why not? What's your problem? Alright, let's pick those up, and then I think we can place them afterwards. Yeah. One short. I got distracted. Adobe. Got a little bit of that stone there, floor. We lost that skull somewhere. Sorry, Hex. Tis what tis. Can we put this back together? I don't think it's going to let us put those. Can we put these? We can. I need some more of those. Again, I'm just freehanding. See what happens in the long run. I kind of rough it out, and then if something really bugs me, it's like easier to... the right thing? Oh, that's not the right thing. It's easier to kind of just get a rough start, and then you see what you really don't like. And you can fix it from there. I picked those up already. Yeah, 28 of these. Let's see how far that gets us. You need some more. That should be enough space to get most dinos behind there. And how does the Rex compare to the size of the industrial forge? He's just a little shorter than that, so a Rex could get through there. I think wood is going to be our stopping place today. More ceilings. That's 22. More clay get us anywhere? No. There's a bit more wood. Make sure that fiber and thatch is not the limiter. Let's make some... Sure we'll need walls. Finish off with some of those. And that's pretty much all we can make today till I get some more wood, but this will probably be a decent stopping point. But yeah, we're working it out. We're definitely got the train incorporated into the platform, starting to figure out the logistics of how we can unload from the train directly into our crafting and our storage. I'm trying to really streamline all that. And, you know, we'll keep playing with that. It's starting to feel the grandness of it. It's a little cubic right now, but yeah, lots of crazy stuff will be added to it. I do kind of miss just this little house with the big open field in front of it. But I still think this will be worth it in the long run. Yeah, I think it'll get more interesting as we go along. Got enough to finish this. Oh, hello, roof. You're 42 or something? Alright, and then let's make some ways to get up here. Maybe something like that. Is that the door? Yeah, that was the door. I don't think we have any more stone walls on here, but we'll put another stone wall there. Those probably should be stone walls. Maybe right here. We'll make a way to get up. Let me do this here. Yeah, do that. Make a nice wide way up right there. And then grab those. I wonder if they have Adobe extra tall walls. I probably should have made some of those for the back here. Adobe large walls. Yeah. So I'll probably wait to build the back up. This back with the extra large walls rather than using a ton of little small pieces. So I'll have to make those. This is live? It's still live. What's up, man? You're still live. Almost though. We're about to sign off. We're just doing a few last things to finish up here. I'm gonna do actually one more set of pillars in the back instead of foundations so that maybe some spawns will stay alive back there, some vegetation. Pillar. Oh yeah, we're out of wood, so we're not doing that. What did I got? We don't really need them because the thing is still supporting itself, but let's put some every 4 anyway. So that would be 1, 2. Let's see. It's hard to count. It's hard to move. I'm stuck on somebody, and I need to eat. Put one there. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's what we got. Need one more in the middle, but I'll do that later. Just a little support. It doesn't really need it. And this one maybe will be a door. And then we'll just cap that off. Get stuck on Dorito. Stop it, Dorito. We'll probably add some more ramps and ways in. It'll keep developing, getting more and more labyrinthian. That's all the walls I got for now. Let's just take a quick look at what we did, and then we'll sign out and come back and work on this more later. I'll get a ton more wood in between, and I'll make some large walls. Ooh, got a red drop right here. We got a nice drop spot right there. But yeah, let's see how it looks from a distance. So yeah, starting to fill in. We actually still have quite a bit of space left. We've left quite a bit of the front open. I like that. And I'm okay leaving it like that. We'll see how it all fits in here. But basically the main thing we accomplished is getting a platform built around the train. We tested that the train can run back and forth through it. Got a platform in the middle. Big platform here. Started the logistics of unloading from the train into stuff easily. Mainly making sure that metal moves around easily. Yeah, and then we tied in with our first little starter house here. And covered up the glitchy, floaty rocks that were there. So we can't see those mostly anymore, except for one little tiny place. Yeah, and this will get more detailed out too. We don't necessarily need all this to be the huge ramp. We can change that later. But yeah, I'm excited we've got the train in here. It'd be really cool when the network is made and we can use it to get stuff all the way from somewhere. Pull the metal in here, so just fill the train full of metal. We still have some things to figure out, like how much weight the train can hold and stuff like that, but you'd think the train could hold however much you put on it, right? And that's what will make it really worthwhile. But yeah, it's coming together. This was probably the hardest part, and we got that done. The rest is more fanciful. So yeah, next time we'll build up and over, and then that will open up to be able to do lots more crazy stuff on top of that. We'll figure out how it goes. It's kind of building organically, but that's kind of how this sort of thing goes. But yeah, weird combination between the Adobe and the industrial, but we do need to make it heat resistant because of, you know, scorched. So anyway, again, we'll get the interior more and more lit up, so we won't have to deal with the darkness of this overhang so much. But yeah, we're just going to fill this in with all kinds of goodness. Anyway, thank you all for joining me today through the fun parts and the hard parts. Definitely appreciate you all sticking it through. I know some of that was a little tricky, a little boring when you're trying to figure out some technical stuff. But it all comes out in the end with something cool. What do we get? Ramshackle assault rifle. Dang. Rocket homing missile. I'll take it all. Thank you, Lisa. And welcome in. If you've been here for a while. Glad you've been hanging out. And yeah, tomorrow, if I stream, I'm actually going to go back to a little bit of Dragon's Dogma. Take a little ARK break, and then we'll be back here on Tuesday to keep working on this. Hey, Lucky. Good night. Yeah, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making it to the end. If you want to join us on here, just got to sign up to my Patreon or Arahli's, and that will get you into our Discord and all of our servers, not just this one. And yeah, otherwise, if you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out so that YouTube will recommend it to other people. And I will see you very soon, probably tomorrow. So see you then. Bye-bye.